Look in my eyes, you're killing me. All I wanted was you. Come in my eyes, you're killing me. What if I wanted to break? Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? Good morning, everybody. I'm just singing. I'm singing in the rain. I can't get the kill off my mind. So we're going to do a general reading. Hopefully a lot of you Americans are up and partying and pissed up. Once we've done the reading, it will also be edited and posted on YouTube as an actual reading where it just cuts down all the chatter. If you're like, holy shit, everybody's here. What do you know? I've got to, these times that I go live has to be right, because yesterday, Friday, isn't that where you Americans work really hard, really late, in order to be able to have a good Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday? Because I went live a few times yesterday and no one. Absolutely no one. Hello. Hey, hope all is well. We live, yes, we live from Britain. Hi, Amanda. Good afternoon from Australia. That would be Australia. Yeah, afternoon, I suppose. Good morning from Cape Town. Hope you are well. I'm well, Jessica, thank you. Here in Vic, Australia. Well, yeah, it's mainly Australians and Americans, really. But yeah, have you guys seen the new deck that's available now for you guys to purchase? Is anyone thinking about doing so? I've done a video, obviously just lately, about the fact that what everybody's been asking for quite a while is now on sale. I've altered the prices. They are slightly different than these. I'm going to actually order one myself and then get the deck here and use it, but it's pretty much just a bit smaller than these, really, or two. And some of the illustrations have changed, like there's no 1 or 2 past, present, and future. Makingcards.com is very difficult because you have to get it within a border. And if it cuts off any of the words or letters, it won't accept it as an entry of, will you make these cards? So it just keeps coming back, no, sorry, you need to go back. You need to go back and alter them. From Ireland, wow. Hey, single and hot. Hey, broski. Oh, yeah, we've got one of the guys. Oosh. One of the men is here, I think. Joseph, right? Yeah, of course. 12:30 here in Florida. Nice one. Hi, Steve from France. From France, eh? Bonjour. How you doing over there, right? It's getting a bit tricky over in France. I've got cards out of the first deck you made. Have you really, Laura? Laws, thank you. Yeah, so these ones are completely different. Like, from when I was making them, they just changed. I was selling them, but I was still changing them and making them as I go. So now they are completely different. Now there's a lot of different illustrations in the first edition. Obviously, things are completely... but yeah, very vibrant in colours. Stories that you can tell for days with these cards. And Britain, I think they're £38, I think, or £32. Bonjour. Oui, oui. What's it like trying to find a decent person over where you live? Is it like a meat market where it's just really easy to try and find someone? Or is it like Britain where you just, it's fucking virtually impossible to find Well, someone my age anyway. Or, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, age is just a number, but a lot of the women I ever meet are like 19, 20, and they're just, not that I meet in that way, but that's how old they are, and they're all just like young girls. You don't really get matured sort of women. So I've just made another haul. Anybody want to see British bags? There you go, look, bam. Have some of them. Steve, you got a lot of cigarettes. What do you know? That'll last me for a little while. Look in my eyes, you're killing me. Oh my God, Mel. Really? $50 now. Listen here, young lady. Thank you so much, but you don't need to do that. That's a lot of money. Thank you, Mel. Unbelievable. Looking rested, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I've actually lost quite a bit of weight. I actually got to have my injection again today. It's Saturday morning for me. How much have I lost? Two stone, which is, there's 13 pound in a stone, so 26 pound. So I've lost 26 pound. And going strong. It's full of, really, thank you for helping us all. So kind, Mel. You make your own cigarettes? Yeah, well these, well, where I get them from anyway, there's an empty packet there. These are £5, which is what, $6? In the shop, that would be £24, which would be near on $30 probably. $30 for a packet of 20 cigarettes. In France, they're full of BS. That's why I need to exprise myself. Do you want to come to England? Are you hot? Yeah, I've been to France a few times when I was a kid. Obviously, because it's just through the Channel Tunnel, right? But France is the same as Britain, just been absolutely overloaded with immigrants. And because France is more of a tourist attraction, you get a lot of immigrants that are violent, making you buy things that you don't even want to buy. You used to live in London, did you really? Oh, wow. Yeah, Mel, right? She's a lovely girl, woman. Where is she? There she is. So we make you a moderator. Add as moderator. There you go, Mel. You are now a moderator of 7 Tarot. Hello from Texas. So yeah, London. So I'm not actually London, even though I might sound like it sometimes. I'm in Cambridgeshire, which is the next city over. So about an hour and a half from London, 2 hours from London. Hi Steve, does the card say we will have another pandemic? Not really, no. It's hard to tell, that one. Sometimes we just have to let the life be life. And it is what it is. If there is, there is. We can't do nothing about it. But no, I mean, it's... Shall we do a reading with my deck? So I am actually in the middle, and I've been making it for a while, is a call and response deck, okay? Which means that it tries to answer some of the questions that you guys have been brainwashed to believe that you can answer with a deck of cards. Majority of what I would answer you is through my knowledge. If that's acceptable enough, great. But a lot of what you probably want is a card to tell you something of a fortune teller that can't unfortunately be told. Like, will I get a job? There's much more to that, you know. So you need private readings. There needs to be a discussion, you know. Will I get with the Sagittarius? I don't know, there's quite a few things I need to know. How long is it since you've been speaking? Have you not spoken? One thing you have to realise, obvious, actions speak louder than words. If there are no actions, there are no words. So if there isn't, it's obvious, right? You need actions to know what you're doing. If you're not getting any actions, then you don't know what you're doing, right? What do you think about XRP? What is XRP? Is it an American term or? 888 Nirvana. Hi. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Greetings, Empress vibes. Good morning or evening. However, guys, you are doing. So what is XRP, Joseph? What's that mean? I started a new business. Will I be getting any new clients with all the hard work I've been putting in? More than likely, I would say. I'll try and answer with my deck, shall I? You guys need to go out there and buy my deck, man. Steve, get your deck out. Go on. They're not like these, though, because these are too big, too clumpy. But Nirvana 888. She started a business. What does it start to look like? Oh, crypto. Yeah, I'm not really diverse with crypto, but I did have a client from Britain that done very well on crypto. I'm not one to normally take a chance. Like, I invest my money into high investment banking. So I'll go around different apps and banking apps that offer a high interest rate. And I move it between sort of like different things, ISIS accounts and stuff. Crypto, yeah, I think it takes quite a bit of knowledge and yeah. I think crypto's been hot for a while, to be honest. But I would hate to give you advice or whatever on something I don't really know about. I'm not really a gambler, if I'm honest. Like, yeah. But anyway, what was Nirvana's question? Started a new business. Well, this is you starting a new business, but it's a slow start, which it would be when you start a new business. Okay, I used to get probably 60 or 70 subscribers per day. I'm lucky now that I get 3 per video. It's slowed right down. Not many people are subscribing. So I have to make do with that. So the best way for business is think outside the box, okay? So I have a certain clientele. What suits my clientele, right? Are they very loyal to me or are they just wanderers, right? If they're very loyal to you, then think within my business, how can I make some money? Because that's what you're doing, right? So what did I just do? I made a tarot deck, right? Now, a lot of people might say, oh, I've made a tarot deck, but I have no clients, no people, and I have no internet knowledge, and I've got no outreach. No one's going to really see them, right? So what I think business-wise is, right, you got a collective people, you got 50,000 subscribers, but there are only probably 3,000 of those that watch a collective reading. So out of 50,000, most of those people have fell off the wayside. They're more than likely subscribed but forgot. Subscribed, still get notifications, but don't watch. So many subscriptions that they don't even know that I'm still here. Right? So you have to look at the clientele that you've got and then treat them well. Right? So you look at, well, what can I do to make more? Make a deck, whatever it is, and then try and make a bit more money out of the small amount that you've got. Right? You can always make more out of a small amount, but you just have to come up with the right thing in order to what your consumers want, right? So another strategy of business is, okay, if you want a free question, you can, but you have to join the full access tier to get one, right? Now, when, obviously, hopefully, consumers are on the full access tier, they think, hold on a minute, this is quite a good deal because I get all the readings, I get a feminine reading, I get a divine feminine reading, and I get a collective reading, and I get a free question. And I've been watching all the star signs all week. I actually don't want to unsubscribe. I want to stay on for another month, right? So in fact, what you do is you get a client that subscribes to a paying thing. Right? Personalization is key. It is, yeah. Yeah, you have to design it around you and what you've got. Work with what you've got. Don't work with what you haven't. Right? Don't work for people that are not there. For a start, you might have to. Right? Reading for the read for reading. Member, totally worth it. Thank you. Yeah, so like it's a strategy. It's, you know, people want a question, so you say, okay, well, if you want a question, you can leave a super chat, but it's more in your benefit to join because then you get more, right? And you get a whole month's worth of readings and everything else that I do. When they're on there, hopefully they don't want to leave, right? So that's a constant monthly wage, right? When you're self-employed, you have to think that you're earning your own money. Okay, the more work you put in, the more money you get out. Like next month, I'll have more money than I did this month because I've done a shitload more readings. If you've noticed, I've done a lot of lives, I've done a lot of videos, I've done a lot more stuff with people. I've done a lot more question and answers where people have joined or they have left super chats. Especially Mel, she just left $50, right? So that goes to my next month's wages, right? So you have to kind of think like that. But again, it's kind of showing you that it's a slow start, okay? But you're doing what you are passionate about, okay? And that you're grasping hold of any opportunity there is with both hands. So you got to take it with both hands and go straight at it. The Lovers, Gemini may be in your chart or somewhere around you, but I love what I do. Okay, don't do what you don't love. If you don't love it, don't do it. Right? Like people, for some reason, they get contained in a box when it comes to money because they think, well, I've got to do this because I need money. Doesn't mean that I have to enjoy it. Of course you do. You've got to go there every day. So do jobs what you enjoy. Don't do what you don't. Enjoy what you do. And if you don't enjoy it, get something else, right? Always love what you do because it makes you want to do more. You know, there was someone that said a little while ago that it was unfair on Australians, right? Because their dollar is much more than American dollar or the British pound. So they have to pay a hell of a lot more. And I said, well, I'm sorry, I can't help that. There's nothing I can do for that, right? And they said, but I want these. And I was like, well, if you want more, do more, right? You're going to have to go to work and do extra hours to get what you want, right? Unfortunately, that's the way it is, right? So if I want more, I've got to do more. How's your girlfriend feeling? My girlfriend? Oh, no, I don't have one anymore, Patsy. She dumped me. She ghosted me. Yeah, that's in the past now. I forgot about her now. I think she blocked the phone because on the WhatsApp her picture disappeared. So I would say she more than likely blocked my. But I mean, I wasn't going to message her anyway. If you say no to me, you don't have to worry about me stalking you. You know, I'm not a child. I'm fucking 50 years old. I'll buy your deck. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I can give you guys the link, but it is in the description. But if you do want to buy it, damn, sorry to hear. You're a good guy. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know, we don't fit everybody. I'm a fish. Fish understand. We know. We don't hold resentment. Well, unless we're completely pissed off, but it takes a while to wind a fish up. But yeah, people seem to swim in and out of my life, but it's okay. But yeah, she just said, I love you so much. Great. And then the next day, I can't do this. Okay, it doesn't make any sense, but you're entitled to your own feelings. But, there's one thing that you need to know about control, right? Control works both ways, right? I can't control her feelings about how she feels. If she wants to go, go. You're fine. I'm not going to stalk you, chase you, want you, need you, you know, really be obsessed about you, blah, 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 because that's controlling behavior. To try and make someone want you, to be upset because someone left you, that means, okay, my emotions are out of control because I'm not in control of my own. So it might seem blunt, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give shit. I don't care if what I say hurts people's feelings if it's the truth. Okay, you won't never really catch me lying. I don't see the point in it. Right? I always believe in being directly upfront with people so they know exactly where they stand straight away. Okay. Is what it is. So when I got that information, all right, I was a little bit perplexed, but it didn't take me long. But I appreciated that more than I did stringing me along. You know, can't really do this. Oh, great, can I have an explanation? I didn't get one. Okay, there's my explanation. Thanks very much. See you later. Right. That's that. Oh, thank you, Joseph. I really appreciate it. Mel has actually given me some really good advice. Of a perspective of looking at it from other people's perspective, right? If you guys are asking a question and I'm like, well, why don't you get that? What? Because you guys might not get it, because I get it, but you guys might not. So in order for me to obviously teach you something or, you know, guide you through something with advice, I always think that you guys, if you're asking a question that I can't answer, I need to pull a card, because that's the only way you're going to be satisfied is if I pull a card. But really, after time, what it comes down to is just advising you in the right way. Is to kind of put you on that path of like, oh, okay, I wasn't really looking at it that way. Right. When you're in love, or you get dumped, or you're on a spiritual, metaphysical journey, it's very difficult to make sense of the clutter, right? Because you're not always acting in your right mind. You're always acting as like, the fuck is going on with me, man? Why am I acting so fucking weird? And you don't know, right? But when you're asking me, and I'm in more of a logical, don't give a fuck vibe of what people think or do, and I don't get obsessed about people, I'm like, well, why do you not feel like that? Well, Steve, we are not you. Right? So I do have to kind of understand that, right? My ADHD brain can be quite glad you found out sooner than later. Yeah, me too. But you know what that means? That I avoided disaster. I can meet someone new, someone better, someone suited, someone that doesn't ghost or go, someone that more than likely wouldn't do that in the future when you are actually together. The distance didn't bother me, like, because she was in America, that didn't bother me. Like, I was willing to work it out, right? But yeah, so what you have to do is take the positives out the negative, right? Of realising, wow, I probably had a really lucky escape there. Right? My ADHD never takes a rest. No, me either. I mean, I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. 3:30 I was up. And stupidly enough, my alarm clock goes off every hour and a half so I can wake myself up, because I have anxiety about not breathing in my sleep. So I wake myself up every hour and a half just to make sure that I'm in the right position. I'm not fucking choking myself to death or my tongue slipping at the back of my throat. So I wake myself up, and stupidly I'd kind of got settled in and just on my back. And then I woke up like, which is what I normally do. So I have this very weird fucking fear about sleeping. If I could afford it, I can't now, because I've spent so much money on trying to get this car going. But if I could afford it, I would buy, what do they call it for sleep apnea? You have to have a brace fitted, top and bottom of your teeth, and it pulls your bottom jaw forward, but they have to mould it around your teeth and it has to fit. You have to go to a dentist, and I think it costs something like £1,000 to £2,000, somewhere like that. And if I could, like, I would buy that, because fearing sleep is one thing that a human needs. And if you fear going to sleep, it's a little bit like Nightmare on Elm Street. You don't go to sleep. And you need your sleep, right? So you can get very fucking delirious. So my goal is to be able to afford to buy this kit for my mouth. I was told people with the same vibration attract each other. She wasn't at your vibe. No, that's why she disappeared. Yeah, she couldn't handle it. I mean, how can you say this when it's about yourself? Right, so I don't want this to sound egotistical, but when people have connected to my energy, they'll be like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Like, I feel this overwhelming rush of fucking energy, like, whoa, like really powerful. And I'm like, well, it's probably a soulmate connection, or it's fucking twin flame, or I don't know. But something's happened between us, so we've got to figure out what this is, right? A lot of people with that energy, they can't contain it. So I just call it, they glitch out through the matrix. They fucking start spazzing of like, why am I obsessed about someone? And then they start fucking overanalyzing. Fear kicks in, worry and panic kicks in, and they go off, or they use me, which us fish are used to, because we are known as the sacrificial lamb. That's why Pisces hangs on a tree with half his leg that he needs to sacrifice to get off. So it's Pisces 3. So we are known as where people can come into our lives and use us to get the attention of other people, their ex or their husband or their wife, and we can have connections where it lasts for a small amount of time, but they're just using us for sacrifice so they can get the attention of the other person, and then they run off back to those. But karmically they forget, hold on, you just sacrificed this person. You need to pay that back somehow, right? So at the beginning, fish, we lose at the beginning. But when we understand that losing is actually winning, you don't want to fuck with the fish because you will end up losing in the end. Karma will take its time to take something from you that you didn't realise that you did. It's because you sacrificed a fish. Yeah, they do. I don't know, and I have this way where, like when I was doing personal readings, one-on-ones, people can't stop talking to me. Like, they just don't want to let me go. It's like, I don't know why. But, like, I could talk to you for hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, some people I spoke to, they're like, fucking hell, it's been like 6 hours and we're still talking. I guess. I don't know. It's quite weird. Yep, it will. I have the same issue. That's why I stand celibate until the right person with the right frequency is aligned. Don't want to waste my time with lower frequencies. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, I'm not looking for one night stands, even though sex is a good thing and I ain't getting any. But yeah, ultimately what I'm after is a fucking lifetime partner, right? And someday this place will be mine and I'll be all alone inside of it. And this is a family house. This is built by myself and my father. So I'm kind of like looking for a person that will that I can live with in a nice big bungalow. Attracted to a high frequency, yeah. But in those high frequencies, you do also attract the weirdos that do freak out when they feel the energy. I've learned over the time, I mean, I've had fucking loads of connections with people that haven't lasted very long. Might sound weird, but is what it is. That's the way I learn. I can only learn energy by connecting to someone's energy. You can't know what energy is and how to guide yourself through it to guide others if you're not going to connect on with people's energy, because then you're just blocked and not learning anything spiritual. Right? So the more connections I've had, I've understood that connecting with their energy makes me understand that when they freak out, it's not me, it's them, and they can't contain the energy that is given to them. Yeah. Long life partner that grows with you, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of what we all want, right? Hi, Beck. How you doing? How's the tarot business going? You still doing it? Like, for me, material things are fuck all, right? Absolute fuck all. And people have, like, said like this. You might notice, right, that, Steve, you got the same jumper on. That, you know, every time we watch you, you've got a black top with a red thing around here, right? It's not exactly the same, but I've got 7 of the same T-shirts. Right, because I'm a bigger guy, or was. I've lost loads because you can tell it's getting baggy. But I just, like, I get what I think, okay, that fits, I'll order 7 of them. Okay, take one off, wash it. Okay, take one off, wash it, wear it, wash it. Pull another one, wash it, wear it, right? Same clothes. Because it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not out to, like, be something that I'm not, or, like, I need to be noticed by what I'm wearing or doing. So some people are like, Steve, your room's a bit of a shithole. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, it's things like that to me are all superficial, right? It's what's within and not without, right? Like, I'm not talking about cleanliness. Cleanliness is just cleanliness, obviously, right? But I'm talking about superficial things where it matters what people think. Don't ever worry about what people think. Fuck them. Who cares what people think? Right, sorry, I've gone off on a tangent. Does anybody have a question that they want answering? killing me. All I wanted was you. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. Exactly right. Exactly. Sorry, Lulu, I can't. Takes a while for me to muster up channeling a deceased loved one. But always know that a deceased person is always there watching over you. Okay. You have free will at the end of the day. A person's there just to watch you do your life. There's no right or wrong in life as long as you're not a murderer or, you're really mistreating people. You just keep doing you. Right? Can't stand itchy clothes. Yeah. I don't like tight clothes either. Like, I like to get something that fits. And then I'm like, right, that fits. Brilliant. I'll have a load of those. I don't need to go through wardrobes and fucking making myself look great. And I need people's attention. And I don't need anyone's attention. I'd rather go unrecognised. Not for my job, obviously, but... There's quite a few that do that now about solving crimes. I think there's an element to of it being verging on invasion of someone else's life. It just hasn't been caught out yet. But I've been seeing people that are like doing tarot readings on a star's life, or someone that's in the public eye, their life, without consent. So you'd have to look into the law, because no matter what you do on YouTube, the moment that YouTube's, because they're always changing their, their paperwork, like each month, it says to me that you need to read up on what you're allowed to and not to do on YouTube. That changes all the time, which means if that changes and I have past videos that I've now breached the terms of conditions of YouTube, I could get struck off and banned. That's why I try and get all you lot on different profiles, so I can be like, shit, I've lost my YouTube channel. I'm going to make another one, but I need you guys, right? So you have to be very careful with like laws, like music, for instance, right? You can get a piece of music that is not copywritten, right? And then you put it on your YouTube channel. It's not copyrighted, so you're okay to use it. But then somewhere, 2 years later, somebody actually copyrights that music. That music is then on your video 2 years ago. So you will then have a copyright strike. Right? So... Deep state war, will it be over soon? I very much doubt it, no. I very much doubt it. I think there's a lot more to happen yet, because war isn't really just in one country, it's in many. And because of war being in one country, we have other countries that are in the United Nations. So it's like, say for instance, if someone started attacking Great Britain, I would very much hope that we would have the backing of America, right? So war is going to be constant. People say it was her daughter and husband. Who's Nancy anyway? Nancy Guthrie. They talk avoidant of her a lot. Who is she? Who is Nancy? Yeah, you just have to be careful around guidelines, that's all. Okay, guidelines. But you're in America, and America have a lot more different laws than what we have. So, for instance, you guys can get away with a lot. You know when they'd say, I'm first time listening to so-and-so's music, and you get a person on and I'm going to react to someone's music, and they put someone else's channel or music on the screen and they let you listen to it and then they speak. You guys can do that. Your law states different than it does in the UK. The UK is slightly different. So I could get into trouble with that. Now, it matters by how many times you cut the audio off before you start speaking and then putting it back on. So you have to know things like that. You know. Elderly Arizona woman. Shall we just quickly do it just for fun? Just see what happens. What's her name? What is her name? We'll see what I'll pick up. But yeah, BB, go ahead and do that. Nancy Guthrie? What happened to Nancy Guthrie? We don't have free speech in the UK anymore. No, you're right, we don't. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Is she still alive? There's a lot of people wanting to know questions about her. Is she still alive, this woman? Yeah, I think I would need to know the circumstance, to be fair. Because this is stabbed in the back and, you know, someone that she went to meet in the future, she went to meet someone, started asking questions, there was communication with someone, and then this happened. Speculated. She was kidnapped. Oh, okay. Because I was picking up a vibe that she's not actually dead, that's why. And I thought you guys were talking about someone that had died or got killed. But the first vibe that I got is that she's not. She's not. It happened suddenly, but this wasn't what happened to. This is tell me about her. Right? So this is like optimistic about in the future I can actually escape. Here in the States, they're saying that you in the UK have a problem with Muslims. No, that's the whole point. We're all being labelled. I'm not far left or far right. I'm in the middle, me. I don't give a fuck if someone's a cat, a fish or a dog. But far right are being manipulated by the far left, right? The far left have got no idea what they're doing. Far right, there is mixed race all over the place, right? We don't see colour. We don't care. Like, it's, you are who you are. It's the fact that it's illegal immigration. So we're getting people that are murdering and raping our children. There are so many people, our prisons are full of illegal immigrants that have been done for murder and rape because they're not being vetted, right? And our parliament at the moment is saying, well, we need all of these foreign people to be doctors and lawyers, right? Which is, we do need doctors and lawyers, and we're good with that. But these so-called doctors and lawyers are ditching their passport in France before they get to the UK. So why would you ditch your papers and your passport in the drink if you were a doctor or a lawyer? Why would you actually be on a boat if you was a doctor or a lawyer? You'd come the correct way, right? So we're not actually getting any of those. So the far left, their quick go-to to annoy people is to bring up racism. You will always see a far left person bringing up race, right? You're racist. No, we're not racist. Why are we racist? Well, because they're Muslims or they're this and you don't want them in the country. Did we say that? No. We don't want illegal immigration in our country. No, who does? Who does, right? But do we want anyone else in our country? Yeah, if you come over the correct way. Why not? The person that I met was Korean. Right? There was a raid and they got found 220 kids. Yeah, it is, and British people, they're scared. They're scared, and now they're reacting. They're like, right, we're not going to fucking put up with this any longer, you know. But Muslims, like, there's fucking hell. They own a lot of what do you call it, like Sammy, we call him. But he's on my Facebook and he owns the One Stop Shop. Absolutely brilliant. They've been here for many years. They own a business. They got family. They raise their family. They've got great kids. They, you know, we get on really well. They're like, oh, you all right, mate? How you getting on? Yeah, really good, thanks. You know, oh, cheers, man. And you're off, right? Absolutely brilliant. They did it the right way. They came over. They brought their family. They pay tax. They've got a job, and they continue to have a house. They go to the gym, everything, right? Just a normal life. But don't be fooled by that that's happening here, because it isn't. Yeah. No, if you see, this is the God's honest truth, right, from someone that's right in the middle. If you see anybody in the UK mentioning racism, they are far left, right? Their ideology is fucking whack. They got no idea what they're talking about. Like, literally no idea what they're talking about. Like, they are literally promoting war, provoking it, and terrorism, known terrorism, you know. But this is what amazes me. Like, you go over to like Pakistan or you go anywhere, and they're fucking great, man. They're so like, yeah, come on in, you know, come and have a cup of tea and some food. Are you hungry? Yeah, come on. And they're fascinated by the fact that a white person is in Pakistan, and they surround you with, here's some food, here's my mum, here's my dad, my sister, right? It's fucking it's the television, man. It does my head in. But we have so much of it over here, because you need to understand that our borders have been open for many years, and they are wide open. We're getting probably 1,000 illegal immigrants per day, right? And now they're marching. Sharia law to the UK. This is our country and we will take it over. And they're knocking all of the churches down, which in you got to realise that this is a very strict, high Christian country, right? And we're getting people that are coming into this country and they're knocking down churches to build mosques. They are marching the streets saying that they want Sharia law in a country that they're claiming to be theirs. Right? Mass population. Right? But at the end of the day, the way I look at it is, if you're going to bomb a country, where the fuck do you expect these people to go? Where do you expect them to go? And that is, I would say, kind of the blindness that our Prime Minister can't see. right? Where are these people going to go? They can come here, all of them. What happens to our people then? Fuck them. We don't give a shit. There are so many English veterans and people on the streets with no job, not a pot to piss in. You can't get a job if you don't have a PO box or an address. So there are British people that are literally camping outside of hotels that are fucking, they've got no teeth. They're just poor as fuck. They're begging. They're crying. They've got children. They've got nowhere to go. And immigrants have got a mobile phone, £400 a week pay, 4 meals a day, a pool table, a snooker table, a brand new mobile phone, £50 gift vouchers for haircuts and shoes, £50 haircut voucher per month, £50 voucher for shoes, right? And they get all of that for nothing, right? And they're walking on the streets recording, "Thank you so much for all of your free stuff, UK. Without you, I wouldn't be able to sit here and do nothing." Right? Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, Joseph. It is, honestly. But no. We are 100% not racist. We're a Christian country. We don't, we don't care. We really don't. In fact, you know what? And this is the God's honest truth, and this is what I said right from the beginning. The people that are racist are the actual far left. Do you know why? Because they keep standing up for racism where people are not actually promoting racism. They are. They keep mentioning racism, right? We need to stand up for racism. There's nobody on the far left or in the middle that is racist. So what do you keep bringing it up? If you keep bringing it up, that means that you see it. You see these people as different. That's why you're standing up for them. They're no different than us. So what are you doing? You're standing up for something for these people when you're really victimizing them. You're putting them in a bracket. So if anybody's racist, it's the people that are saying that they're standing up for the people. Oh, they fuck. No, they're not. They're not. Do you know why the election is all kicking off? Because after this march that we just had with Tommy Robinson, which, not everybody agrees with all of his stuff, but a lot of the people on the far left actually joined the far right. Our Prime Minister lost all his votes. He's got no votes. The people that used to vote for him have now gone. He had an epithet in front of everybody on the television saying that you're all fucking traitors because his own people that were voting for him in the first place have left. They're like, no, you need to resign. You're ruining things. You're making people fight in this country for something that you're causing. You're causing fucking war, right? Mean from our country? No, we love America, and Australia. I mean, we are Australian, but we love America, and fucking, you guys have helped us out so much that you wouldn't probably know. If you look back at war, Britain was the first country to ever unite with America, right from the very beginning. Right from the very beginning, we had your back as you did ours. And we know that. But if you see things publicity-wise not going in the favour, that's because the Prime Minister is a dickhead. He's a dickhead. He doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, sorry, because I'm also talking about things that are verging on, I think it's okay because it's not really, what I'm actually saying is not really slating anyone. But yeah, we have to be very careful of that in the UK as well, what we're saying, because we don't have freedom of speech anymore. It's taken. But most of us don't give a fuck. we're fed up with being victimised by things that we can't do in our own country. Hope all is well, Steve. Have a great day. Thank you, Danny. But me and my friend Mike, my mic is my mic. Marmite is like Marmite. It all kicked off at the George last night, and I went in and I was sitting with someone else, and my best friend is over there, and we're like kids, sort of like sitting across the bar going, "Fucking dickhead." And as soon as any trouble kicks off, I've got his back, he's got my back. And it was Rob's birthday. Rob is bisexual, men and women. And it was his birthday. Taurus. And he's got a billboard with his face on it when he's dancing, or like, and a balloon. Happy 50th birthday, right? So they put it in the George for him. And this dickhead that none of us like, that's a complete narcissist, he pushes your buttons now and again. He will say something to wind you up, but not enough to get barred, right? So he said something to me a little while ago that I was like, Steve, I couldn't give a fuck what you say because you're a twat. So you can say whatever you like about me. You can't wind me up because you're just a fucking nobody, bruv. So say what you like. I don't care. But my mate did care. So anyway, last night, he's kicked off and said, I don't want this fucking picture of him here. Why does he have to have his face all over the pub? And my mate's kicked off. Because it's his birthday, bruv, that's why. What are you doing here? Oh, and then he kicked off. You want to fucking move away from me, bruv, before I launch you across this bar. So my mate is not someone that you piss off because he's fucking ex-army veteran, fucking hands the size of shovels, like. So he's fucking kicked off. It's quite funny. Happy birthday, Gems. Whose birthday is it? Taran by Nature. Good evening. Good evening. Great conversation. Thank you for the $1.99. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, if any of you guys want any advice on anything, just ask, right? Just ask. Yeah, it does kick off a little while ago, but there was a major fight here a little while ago. Oh, and it's always involving my best mate. But this was a serious UK bar fight. Have you guys ever seen a UK bar fight with Londoners? Oh, it's not fucking good, I tell you. Yeah, this was eye-gouging tables, baseball bats, fucking kicking in the head, stamping on the head, fucking eye-gouged, fucking... Are you fucking where you were? Yeah, that happened. But the reason why that happened is because there was a geezer that came over here, not from this town, not from here, and he came over here being all Harry Big Bollocks, right? And he happened to glass my best friend's twin brother without him looking, right? He sidewinded him. And just facing this way, this geezer's boom from behind smashed him with a bottle and a glass because of an argument over playing pool. And he's gone on the floor, the geezers took off running out the back, right? So he smashed him with a glass and ran off like a little girl. And then a month later, he decides to come over to the same pub with 3 mates. So you can imagine. You can imagine what happened. Happy you're okay with Sounds Wild. Yeah. But normally it's very quiet in this town. Not a lot happens unless something like that happens. How are your cards doing? Well, I haven't sold any yet. Nobody's bought any yet. I mean, it is nearly the end of the month, and I only just promoted them yesterday. But yeah, they are ready now for sale. You can buy them on the shop. There's the link if you do want to have a look. But I've altered the prices for everybody because it was way too expensive. Like it was going to be like $110 after shipping. I was like, nah, man, that's like way too expensive. So I went back and I took an extra £30 off what I get. So that really did lower the price. So it's a savings of like $40. So I think after purchase with shipping from the UK, I think you're looking about $80. I think, or it's a bit cheaper than that. But it was going to be 110. Oh no, fuck me, that's too much. Look in my eyes, you're killing me. All I want is you. Actually, about the shop. As she about the shop. What's that? Like, why does this 10 of Pentacles card look like Steve? Because it is me. So when I made it, right, it was based off my knowledge, right? What I've gone through, what I've experienced, what I know to be true about twin flames, soulmates, twat flames, connections, and blah, blah, blah. And I needed a character, right? Every time you make a deck, I noticed that in these, they're kind of the same sort of person, really, but there's no character. So, you know, I mean, does that geezer there with the dark hair look like that geezer there with the dark hair? Right? So I thought, right, I'm going to put myself in it. So what we've got are things like this, right? So some of it you might see Meg Ryan, because Meg Ryan is my style of reading. Meg Ryan, in my tarot knowledge, is a piece on the side, which is a mistress. Meg Ryan likes her cream on the side, just like a pussy. So, because she always stated that fact of like, I like things on the side, she comes up as a mistress, so a 3, Pisces energy, right? But you will also notice that on the top of the major arcana cards, there is a number 2, right? 2. So instead of Roman numerals, it helps you understand which major arcana cards are all related in sequence of numerology. When you start to understand that more, you understand that, okay, so if the High Priestess is a 2, and the Judgment is also a 2, and Justice is also a 2, if Justice is known as Libra in the tarot deck, then so is the High Priestess, right? So how do they relate as a reading? So it helps you kind of understand it more, because it's blind to the truth, right? And justice means truth. True or false? The unseen truth. Okay, the false narrative, true narrative. Okay, am I being led astray by false information or true information? Is the information that I've been receiving via a tarot card reader or by facts of what I've seen in life happen? Because if it's not facts, it's fiction. True or false? Are they cheating on me? I don't know, are they? Well, that's why I'm contacting you. Well, I can't really tell you the truth because you would need to find that out as an action yourself. Because cards can only help me so far, because it could also be something that you're thinking that's coming up in the reading. So you would need to redirect your question. What is my husband's intentions against me? Right? So I kicked my boyfriend out Sun night, started a new job and got a young lad wanting to hang out. What's the energy now for me? Thank you, love, watching you. You got me tickled on a lot of things you say. I think you're on the full access bundle, right, Laffer? But we could use my deck, actually, because these are actually really good for figuring out someone's feelings and intentions and thoughts, because they express a lot in the imagery. Sage and Stars, good morning, how are you? So what is your name, Laffer? Your actual name? Oh, it sure is. That's why I do it all the time. People always say, you always laugh after everything you say. Because I'm a happy chappy, that's why. How do I get full access program? So where it says join button, you are actually a member. So I think you would have to... Mel, did you do this a little while ago? I think you have to hit the join button again, and then it says upgrade to the other tier. Dina, has any of you guys upgraded that could advise her how to pronounced? Oh yeah, I can remember now. Didn't I bugger it up before? Is it Dina? Dina. So Dina, you've got Judgment, the Fool. Oh, there's Sex. So there's your plaything. So I've got one thing on my mind, and she's like, yay, some dick at last. There you go. She's overly excited. She's like, listen, sweetheart, I've got one thing on my mind, and that's this wand. And she's like, yeah, you can put that anywhere you want. But yeah, that's someone that's coming in quite quick. Someone that may be at a distance with the Fool. You might be thinking, what's going to come of this? Is he going to message? Is he going to talk? Will he say anything? And then all of a sudden, he more than likely does, and you're like, wow, it's cock time. Finally, I get some meat. So if you did look at the remote viewing where I said, I just keep hearing meat. Well, that does mean cock. So y'all guys are looking for a bit of meat. This is the meat that's coming in. You meet up and you get some meat. Right? Lucky you. So Judgment is being open to the connection and open to the soulmate energy. This is you more than likely sitting here thinking, what is he fucking doing? Is he going to message me or what? And then all of a sudden he's like, listen, sweetheart, not today, not tomorrow, but someday we will meet. And when we meet, woo, make your head pop off. Because I've been yearning and yearning. Oh God, Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy, man, in his day, he was the most funniest person I've ever met or ever witnessed. You know, like Professor Clump, when he's like, I've been wanting and wanting. Like, he plays the grandma and the grandpops, right? It's like, Cletus! Oh, Cletus! My aviolas, Cletus! Oh! I will, yeah. I just need, I need your name, your proper name. But yeah, you're definitely getting some meat. It could be a platter, right? You could have quite a lot stored up there for you. Bit of attention coming up. So if I was you, I'd put a crash helmet on, because you might get the tower. I'm like, oh shit, that was a lot. He messaged me every day once he found out I was single. There you go. You got it going on. Multiple times a day. I think he did. Yeah, because he's definitely thinking about his wand, that's for sure. I wonder what it would be like if she was to touch it. Dina, what's coming up for Dina? And then at the end, you're like exhausted. Wow. Whew. I'm exhausted. Yeah, so am I, babe. Shall we have a cigarette? Yeah. I light up another cigarette and I pour the wine. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and it's starting to get light. Now I'm walking with a limp. So in the morning it's going to be, damn, you right, girl? And you're like, yeah, I've just got a bit of a limp this morning. I think you are. And then you're going to go back to waiting again. It feels like a moonlight flip, if I'm honest. Like, he comes in real quick, sends a message, then there's a period of waiting. If you guys do get it on like Donkey Kong, and you end up dripping like a fucked fridge, then there's an air of like, oh my God, this person. And then you might end up having a one-night stand, and then you could end up waiting again. 6 of Cups. Damn. You're definitely heading in the direction of an erection and also a relationship. Good on you. Get that meat right there. Okay. I want to say, like, just pork like beef jerky. I got your beef jerky right here, honey. Right, so yeah, you're up for a good time. Right, so who did I say now that I was going to do? Roxy. Do you have a specific question, or Roxy? What's coming up for Roxy? What's coming up for Roxy? Coming up for Roxy. Where's my investment, bruv? Where's my money? He is way younger. Listen, I'm 50. Right? There was 20 years difference between me and my ex that you may have seen on my vlog, but I've took them down now. But yeah, she was blonde, blue eyes, 6-pack, 27, 28 when I met her. So what? Get it while you can get it. You might be able to teach him a thing or two. 7 of Pentacles, Roxy. So it feels like that you're waiting for an answer from someone, or you're getting frustrated by waiting. And it could also be about money. Okay. Show me the money. Roxy. Thanks, Joseph. I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, cheers, Joseph. Have a good sleep. Roxy. I am a twat flame. This is changed now in the original deck. The one, if you guys buy it, it doesn't say that anymore. Again, I had to take it out. But I am a twat flame. So I'm dreaming and thinking, when is this going to happen? I'm almost 50, right? Yeah, it's been a year for me since I've had any kind of birthday party. Stripper. You want to know about work? Well, that's kind of what that's. It's kind of answering. I want to know where my investment is. But if you've applied for a job, it's like you haven't got an answer yet. It's not coming yet. Two of Pentacles is work or play. Right? Do I spend more time working or do I spend more time messing about? Okay, but things are in the balance at the moment. Okay, so I say the more effort you put in, the more you get out. So you want to know about work. So in the UK, the way I went about it when I was looking for work, I don't just apply for a job and then wait. I apply for the job and then I call them, or I go there and I introduce myself and I ask them, you know, you're right guys, blah, blah, blah. You know, what's happening around the work thing, and get them to know you and look positive as if you won the job, because more than likely you're going to get it over everybody else. But if you apply for a job and just sit and wait, you know, an employer likes to see consistency and willing. So to beat everybody else, you need to not really just apply for a job, but is to go to that place itself and have a look around and introduce who you are and ask questions and, you know, saying, listen, you know, if you're stuck while you're waiting to employ someone, if you just need someone for the odd day, I'm available, right? Thank you, Tarot by Nature, for joining. Yes, I'm thinking about the whole process and trying to shift my strategy. And yes, I have invested a lot. I have a home for sale, need offers. Oh, okay. So that helps a hell of a lot. So that's you waiting for your investment of sell of house. This is really you also dreaming about what I could do with the money when it comes in. This is you still waiting to find out what's happening, and then also balancing your checkbooks by what you've got now. So I would advise don't spend too much banking on a payout of when. Roxy. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, feminine energy thinking. Still haven't heard anything true or false. These are more love cards, but we're kind of going with it. But yeah, still don't know. It's like I'm still waiting. It's like it's making you feel slightly down. You know, looking at it thinking, I want a family home. Okay, I want to sell my house. I want a family home. Possibly want a partner. But still I haven't heard anything. But the future is bright. And you could well. But it's slow. It's slow. I mean, if you want to know about the sale of a house, don't know. Are any of you in the chat, I don't know anything about real estate? Thank you so much. I'm Chris Charis. It's really sweet. Thank you. I'm moving soon, Lisa, and sell things so you can predict for your future. Oh, Mel knows about real estate. Oh, there you go, Mel. What do you know? So, I can't remember your name, and I've said it 1,000 times. Sorry, my ADHD. Roxy is waiting on the sale of a house. Can take a very long time, you know, because this is still wishing and wanting and hoping, but it's just taking its time. But as far as I know about selling of houses, it can take months. Paperwork, you know. It's normally the real estate agent's fault because they just drag their heels. Residential and commercial. I'm not sure. I was answering the question for Ouch Nassan 1884. It feels like that there's still a good waiting period yet, Roxy. Unfortunately, I wish there was more. I was hoping, because you had this card, which was the Star, which to say that there is something coming in the future. And I was hoping your next card was going to be like the Three of Pentacles or the Three of Cups or something like that. But this just signifies more delay. So you might hear something, but paperwork could be delayed. So where you are and the type of loan the buyers get. Oh, you are the agent. Oh, okay, so you're... okay. So you are the agent. Really feeling mundane, uncertain and tired of redundancy. Checking into what you always seem to make my energy uplift a bit. Equally morning in Florida. Oh, thank you, Angela. How's life going, Angela? Do you feel a bit down today? Why is that? Yeah, thank you for the nice comment there, Chris. Where's Uranus in your chart? In my chart, thing is Aries. Yeah, it's not a no. It's not a no. It's just going to take its sweet time. Because the Knight of Pentacles is no movement. So it feels like that in the background there's been no progress. Like it hasn't really moved in progression from where it was. If there's anything that you can do yourself to speed it up a bit, this would be advice about, you know, don't just sit there and do nothing. Do whatever you can to speed it up a bit. Because the reason you're not getting any answers is because nothing's really happening. Right. So if you are able to speed things up slightly, this is asking you to try and put more input. And if any of you would like to buy this deck so I can afford to drown myself out of the last year of £7,000 worth of debt and no car still, it looks like my car is still going to be the rest of the year before they even think about looking at it again. You might want to buy the deck, and you can by that link right there. Meg Ryan. There you are, Meg. You need to be on the full access tier, Meg. Megan. So that means that you will come up in green. I'm in Aries. Okay, yes, the market is challenging, especially no movement yet. I will try to adjust pricing. Thanks so much. Yeah, I mean, it depends on marketing around where you are. Like, I mean, I used to be a bricklayer. I used to build the houses. Yeah, Sage and Stars, you need to become a member of the channel, and you need to be on the full access bundle to receive free questions. If not, you can leave a super chat. It's up to you. As soon as I sell the house, Steve, I will buy 5 decks. Oh, thanks. What's that? What's that about? I was thinking Marlene Griffin. Yeah, they're mixed up. Did you know she grew up with actual lions? Look in my eyes. Griffith. Look in my eyes, you're killing me, killing me. All I wanted was you. Look in my eyes. Sending fairies and joy your way, and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. It's Tonya. You're right, Tonya. How you doing? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the deck is going to sell well. That's what I'm really hoping. That's my next strategy. So if you guys are interested, there's the link. You can really carry a tune that is healing. Love it. Thank you. How are you feeling tonight? Today, it's actually 7 o'clock in the morning. Actually, it's 0707. What do you know? 0707. That's me as a life path 7. There you go. 0707. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. Look in my eyes. What if I wanted to break and beg for the rest of my life? What would you do? You say you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Danielle Birkenbrucker. Yeah, I love that song. I love 40 Seconds to Mars or 30 Seconds to Mars. I've been listening to it. I used to be so addicted to them. And then just recently it just popped up in my head and I just started watching The Kill again. And him when he was younger. Fucking brilliant. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. All I wanted was you. You try to be someone else, but nothing seemed to change. I know now. This is who I really am. I'm trying to be someone else. Nothing seemed to change. I know now. This is who I really am inside myself. Fighting for a chance. I know now. Oh God, we could listen to a bit of music. Where are we? I live in the jungle.
fi know say Rasta love the people. Things for them still hit the card malfunction. Them no care for the poor and needy. Rasta put the heart of fire power. Do what him. He must leave the people for so long.
Goliath alongside the original book what this Mr. Borobanton step. Now why them fighters so? Afro-American. Go!
And we're back. Cool, I made that one a long time ago. I forgot that I made that one. I think at the time I was on a roll, and I think I made 3 tracks in 2 days. And that was one of them. Inspired by Tom York, Radiohead kind of beat. Electra, how you doing? Hello, good morning. 12:30 at night, and I have to be at work in the morning. Fuck it. Much rather be here than lay there in my thoughts. Cool. What are you thinking about? What's going on? Electra. That's a really nice name. A DF Minning reading. Twat flame. In Britain, a twat, well, you might think it's a pregnant goldfish. But a fish is a 3, and that's a third party. And slang for that here is dickhead. You're a dickhead. You're acting really weird, strange. You're a complete twat. Right? So Divine Feminine. So if we do this, Divine Feminine, I will probably cut this bit because it's also recording. So I'll cut back on all the chat where we've been chatting and playing music, and I will put this out as a video so I can put adverts on it. Because I don't get paid when I do lives, unless you guys leave super chats. So, Divine Feminine reading. What have they got coming up for a Divine Feminine reading? Just a mini one. Cock. There you go. Some of you have got cock. Some of you are frosty. Okay. Snowman. Cold. Warm. Hot. Cold. Are you coming over tonight? Some of you are very creative at this time, thinking of ideas of what you could do spiritually, any kind of ideas about work, trying to apply myself, trying to apply for something. This is an application form that needs filling out, paperwork, applications. I'm also hearing apps. Then I'm also hearing relapse prevention. I'm trying not to relapse and go back on what I've already agreed upon. There's an agreement here that needs signing. Waiting for an agreement. But spiritually, this person here is having loads of ideas. Oh, Jesus. Mel, that's $100 that you have left in one go. What's wrong with you, woman? Thank you so much. You don't have to leave that. That's 2 lots of $49.99. Thank you so much, Mel. You're an absolute star. Oh, my heart melts. Wow. Someone's in the money. This person could be online teaching people, using his creative abilities and earning money doing so. Nothing wrong with me. There is nothing wrong with you, Mel. At all. At all. And you're a fish. Like I've always said, you're a complete catch. You can super chat questions once I've done the Divine Feminine reading. Divine Feminine. Wow, this person's growing in many ways financially. Some of you are set financially, like you're all right. You're like, it's either earning quite a lot of money or I have a lot of money to give, to learn. But this person also teaches things. Some of you are looking to sign a huge contract at work. Anything that you do around work, even if it's spiritual, it's bringing in money. But some of this is contractual work. Contracts. And it's not expensive. Well, it might be, but what's the word? Expensive, like it expands. Like I'm expanding, it's getting bigger and bigger. I mean, it would be good if that was someone's cock, but you know. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, no one else can understand me, where everything I do is wrong. You give me love. Wow, you do give me love. Offers all over the place. Offers. The Offords, Sandy, St. Steve, Sarah. Everyone's got S in their name. But yeah, this is a financial offer and also a love offer that's also stable. This person can hold themselves up, stabilize. This is what I see about the Ace of Cups. It's someone that can make a stable offer because they're single. So they have a lot of love to give. But because the cup isn't shaking, they're not nervous. They don't mince their words. They're quite confident. They're confident in knowing that what they can offer is everything that you may want or need in life, which is a good combo because it fits, which means that this person also possibly is financially stable as well. So there's no financial drain on a connection that you might have with someone. So that isn't something that stands in the way of this connection, which is normally good. So it means that both parties are possibly financially stable. There's flirtatious behavior and there's fun, but this is an offer that's there on the table if you want it, meaning I know of someone that if I wanted, I could have, if I don't already have. But I know because they've either offered me in the past, knowing that the offer is still there if you want it. But this person's also very creative. They have a very creative mind. Could be single. Like this could just be telling a story of an individual that's single. Here. Let's see. Hello from Australia, Madri. Hello from United Kingdom. Divine Feminine. Wow, Divine Feminine. There's a guy here. If this is a single individual guy and you are work driven and you are driven by, how do you put it, like love drives this person. Like love and passion drives them because they love doing what they do. And it drives that energy up in this person that creates a glowing energy. The Sun and the Three of Pentacles. Because they're glowing, they're expanding business-wise, strategy-wise. Could be single and has a lot of love to give. The Wheel of Fortune means that this is a very lucky individual because they're also a King of Swords, which means that they could own their own company and business, very emotionally stable, knows what they want. They could have Scorpio in their chart somewhere. Let's see, why is the Ace of Wands here for the Divine Feminine? Seven of Cups. This person's on a metaphysical journey of twin flame, kind of. They can attract they can attract a lot of pipe dreams. Okay, it's like more of a metaphysical desired connection that I may have with someone at a distance, but I would have to travel to be with this person. Like, to me, aces are not an actual offer. It can be, but it's more of an opportunity. It's an opportunity to offer this person, or for them to offer you. What is the Three of Pentacles? Wow. This is my chart, what? Pisces, Aries, Scorpio placements. This person owns their own company. They're very good at business and strategy. They also don't mince their words, quite confident, very confident as Aries energy. Confident in what they say and what they do. They're a leader in their own right of their group. Ten of Pentacles. The Magician. This person's manifesting more money. It's also like a spiritual energy as well, because it's a connection of sort, but it's also, they earn money also as a living, either through contracts or it's a spiritual contract. What is the Sun? So it's very expansive. Wow, the Lovers, Gemini. If this person's single, they've got a fucking hell of a lot to give to someone, but it would be meeting the person that's right for them, or you're actually with this person. What's the Ace of Cups? I will also warn you that Mel D, she does have the ability to ban people from the chat. So please keep it clean. Well, respectfully, Ace of Cups. So again, there's this energy of where someone knows that there's an offer, but they just don't know if they really want the offer or not. But it's also, it's like, I don't just let anybody into my life willy-nilly. They have to be the right kind of person. Because if this person's a bachelor, they're not in no rush to just take anybody's offer. They're like, well, I can get to know you, and if you're okay and we know each other, then, you know, there's a good possibility that it can go further, but we need to get to know each other more first before I just fully let you in. Seven of Wands. This person kind of knows what they want and what they don't want. That's Well, they've got an Aries energy here. What is the Wheel of Fortune? Well, at a distance, you would have to travel to see them. This person's making a lot of impact on the world. The Fool. Karmically, they're just very open. They're not attached to anyone. If they're single, because this can be your partner. What is the King of Swords? Very masculine energy. 3 of Cups, Pisces energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, reunion, or you're with someone. Very social, going out quite a lot. Celebrating some sort of good news. Or just being with someone makes them feel good. The Death cards. 3 of Wands, they're at a distance, and sex. Passion, love, sex, flirtatious behaviour, flirting, cock, pussy, Leo energy. Yeah. Some of you are going out and you meet this person when you go out. Good divine feminine reading there, guys. That was different than what we've had over the last week. But the reason it's short is because I normally do divine feminine readings for the people that are on the full access tier there. So, thanks very much. I'm just going to sign off to everybody else here. I'm still live, but I'm just saying this for the recording. So if you're watching this and you're on the recording, thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate it. My new deck is now on offer if you do want to buy it. Okay, it's in the link provided below. There's the welcome card. But you can now purchase this deck. It won't look like this deck because this is the one that I made. The one that I've now done is changed a little, but it's also a bit smaller. It's on better cardstock. And it is now on offer in the shop provided below if you want that. If you want to join the join button, you are more than welcome. That is where you will get your weekly star sign readings, and that you will also get a free question anytime that I am live, like now, and you're on the full access tier. You get to ask me any question you want when you catch me live. You get more than one per month. You can, 1 or 2 per day. Yeah, you get divine feminine readings, collective readings, one free question every single day or something. And yeah, Bob's your uncle. But if you want to buy the deck or join the button, please do so. Thanks very much, and I'll see you later. Right, let's stop recording that, guys, and now we are still live. So did anybody, what happened while we were reading? Did that relate to anybody? Kind of related a hell of a lot to me, really, as a single guy. It kind of, not that I'm with anybody, but it kind of definitely related to me of what I would be like. As a Pisces, this moon has us all messed up. What moon is it? Thanks, I'm really glad you enjoy it. But what moon is it? I'm trying to think how I've felt just lately. I'm on it? Good. Yeah, that was a very good reading. Because it's either saying about a single person that's like a bachelor. Because that was like a work-driven horse bachelor type sort of careless, carefree, go where I want, do what I want. I'm not worried about money and finances. I can go out when I like. So it's not someone that was struggling in life, someone that was emotionally stable. I'd love to have you connect personally into my situation. It's pretty layered. Okay. So what is that? You want to explain and give us your name, and then I'll have a look. On the money with that DF Mini. Yeah, cool. Felt and claim it. So have you guys got people around you, or is this just of like a single person? Of a single person? I'm trying to find the moon energy. Stand by. Okay. Everything already worked in the DF reading. Oh, okay. So what parts are messy? What parts are messy? Partner Taurus. I am single. Yeah, me too. I'm single. Synergy going on, yeah. I mean, because like me individually, what I took from it was just was an individual single bachelor concentrating on work and guidance and stuff like that. But that's how I would relate to it. But you guys obviously got partners and whatnot. Moon is in Leo, moving to Virgo. Right, okay. I don't know about astrology. I am not an astrologer. I'm obviously a numerologist. I don't really do astrology. Astrology makes you feel a certain way. Numerology predicts time. I am single and focused on work mainly, which is in the BDSM field, really. I'm healing a shattered breakup for the past 2 years and now entertain 2 flings which are confusing. Okay. Am I getting that right when I just read BDSM? That's like... it's like... Isn't that like a sexual strangulation type sort of thing? Or am I completely wrong there? I'm single, but don't even get out and think it's time. Why not? Shit, if you're a single Electra, damn. Take it you're not from the UK. I'm a professional dominatrix. Holy shit. What's your website? But you've got 2 options that are confusing. I mean, they could be, I suppose, maybe being in that field. I suppose it depends on how they feel. Nope. Ultra land of the Mormons. Oh, yeah. Do you want to live in the UK? Professional dominatrix. Holy shit. So what do you do? Did I finish? Probably under the table. Yeah, she's a dominatrix. Oh, sorry. The reading itself will come out on the. Don't worry, because I really want you guys to watch it as well. But what I do is I do these live and they're chats, and then I also record it at the same time. So I will cut the reading out and I will post it on YouTube that'll have adverts on it. What would I want from a partner? Loyalty, love, someone that can also help me with my business, well, businesses, intelligent, well, emotionally intelligent. Yeah, not much really, someone that I fancy. Obviously there has to be an attraction, right? But I just like being live with you, so channel my energy. Oh, okay, so what is that, smutty or dirty? Because somebody just asked me if I'd finished. Oh. So if you guys are on Facebook, you can join me on my Facebook. There you go. You can help like and share some of the stuff I post. Yeah, so all readings from now on, when I go live, if I do a reading anywhere between the reading, I will, when this finishes, I'll normally put it as private or delete it. And then what I do is I edit the reading itself, and then I put it out on YouTube so everyone can see it. So it cuts down all of the 2 to 3 hours of chit chat. And I am still live, yep. If I need to clarify my question, are these flings distractions from or helping the empire I'm building? Your birthday is March 8th and mine is the 9th. Really? I think that's why I love your video so much. Great. And you're single. What fun. I have to stop speaking like a single guy. Looks like shit. Who wants a relationship? I do super chat lives, but you can join the button on the full access, and that will actually get you. It'll be a little bit more, but well, depending on how much you're going to leave in a super chat. But you will get more because you get readings over on the join button. On the full access tier, you have to be on there, but you get weekly readings for the star signs, you get divine feminine readings, collective readings, and you get a free question every time I'm live. So you don't just get one, you get quite a few. So it actually does benefit you for what do you calling it? Joining the full access tier. Nah, never change. Well, I mean, if I'm honest, I kind of use this. Sometimes I use this as meeting someone, because it's a little bit like a dating website for me, or for any of you really, if you meet a guy in here. But I am looking to meet someone, sure. A whole slice. Yeah. Yeah, might as well, eh? Well, I have always had that feeling, like I've said on many. Because you are what you eat, and you meet where you are. And where you are all the time, if I'm online all the time, the chances of me meeting someone that notices me online is more than going to like me already because they know me already, right? Because I'm honest and fucking talk all the time. So it's not just like I'm going off a picture of someone. It's like I've been watching you. So always had this feeling that the person I meet will be on here somewhere. So we had a question, didn't we, by the dominatrix person. So I need your actual name so I can dig into your energy and find out. Welcome to the full access readings. Thank you so much, Kate Marie. So that means that every time you catch me live, you can ask me a question. But I do need to answer the question about the clarify my question. Are those fling distractions from or helping my empire? Yeah, so yes, please. Jeez, sorry to just label you as a dominatrix, but I just don't know what your name is. Ex-Korea? Thanks, Nas, I think. My name is... Oh, sorry. So how would you pronounce that? Alexa, how do you pronounce GES?
Good morning, Stephen. I pronounce that guess.
Guess.
But I'm always working
Alexa,
on
stop.
how I say...
I thought it would be guess. But it's not instead of a J, instead of a G, which makes it Jess, but just spelt differently. But we'll go with guess, all right? Thank you for donating the membership to someone. Goddess Cass, my handle is for... Yes. I mean, it should only really work with your actual name, not like your handle name or anything. Yeah, this is... I'm French-Canadian, really? Oh, wow. So the High Priestess is a pay-per-view. Okay, like hidden desires. These are clients and people all looking at you wanting a piece. But it's causing some sort of conflict. If I look at this as the confusion of person, then it could well be because there's an argument about possibly this. My real name is Guess. Okay. Guess what's coming up. Good evening. Yeah, I don't mind a pair of boots and a whip. So it's waiting. People are also waiting for your business for you to go live or whatever it is that you're doing. They're waiting on seeing you. If it is to do with your love life, there's a waiting game of very unsure of what your intentions are towards me. I don't know whether you're helping or not, but it doesn't seem like helping. What's coming up for guess? 2 females and a guy. I don't know if this is around your work, but this is also sex and like masturbation or whatever it is also the King of Wands. But this can mean that there are 2 females coming from one guy. So one of these guys that you know of but you don't know about could be communicating with either of these females. It's a possibility. It's not a fact. It's just a possibility. Chandler. Yeah, I could do with a bit of something. Yeah, tell me what this King of Wands is up to in Guess's reading. What is coming up for? Maybe Madry. I would love to, but it also kind of discourages the people that have actually paid if I do them free. Both guys have partners on. Yeah, I thought so. Cheaters, and the other is poly. Yeah, it seems that way. It does seem that way. Yeah, married or committed and communicate with two people. Could be with both of these females. It could also be two females, like same-sex energy. Communication. Tell me a bit more about the story. Things that you don't know of yet. It's going to take you to find out yourself, because it won't give me an answer, because the moon is saying that there's an element of things that you don't quite know yet. If your intuition is like, well, in the upright, the high priestess isn't really, I have to use my intuition. It's not exactly hidden, it's public, right? But it means I already know, right? So basically what you already know is, you already know. So you know that there's multiple different people, or poly or whatever. This is also a person that's married, so there's the polyamorous. This is hiding it from his wife. Okay. Both guys have partners on cheats, and the other one is poly. Well, I wouldn't go with either of them, to be fair. Yeah, sorry, Madry. I would love to do it, but if I'm getting everybody else and everybody else pays, and then I'm going, oh, I can do a free question for you, they'll be like, hold on a minute, that's why I just joined. My intuition tells me someone else is coming and that going to wreck my perfect actual setup. Well, don't let them. Like, you have free will, right? You do have options or choices. It doesn't matter who the fuck comes into your life. You just tell them to fucking beat it. Not, well, they might be, but beat it off, beat off, okay? Just fuck off. Right? Don't just beat off, fuck off. So it doesn't matter who comes into your life, you have an option of saying yes or no. Right? They only distract you by how much you actually let them. Yeah. Setup is perfect because I'm avoiding investing myself in anything. Yeah, I find a lot of females do that now. Like, they avoid investing into men or relationships. Probably through bad experiences. But me as a guy, I don't like my past experiences define my future. Because my future of what I want is what I can't deny. There's no good denying a connection, because that's what I'm fucking here for. It's just when the timing is right. But yeah, I don't never let my past define my future. Past is the past. I have to let it go. Kat, I think you just joined. Have you got your actual name? Well, it depends on what you mean by I can't give what a relationship needs. I mean, your job is focused on like pleasing other people, right? In a sexual manner. If you can find a guy that's okay with that because he's very secure with you, right, then that's different. For my question, I'm not sure if it was supported to be because I joined membership. No, you didn't need to leave for £5. Oh, $5 because you just joined, right? You joined the full access tier. But thank you anyway. Sorry, I can't give you it back. At the moment, as I'm building elsewhere, I'm truly grateful for that spread as exactly the situation. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wouldn't give up on men, right? Don't give up on men. There are some good men out there, right? We are here. We do exist. But it depends on how much you want to invest into a guy, meaning that the guy has to understand your job, right? But as long as he knows that you are for him regardless, you can do what you want. Catherine Marks. What's coming up for Catherine Marks? Coming up for Catherine Marks. I'm trying to get away from a Leo and trying to avoid this connection because it's so in and out and backwards and forwards. Keeps making me heal and then not heal and heal and not heal. Oh, I know, I love men and I heal many. Yeah, sure. It's me. So for Catherine, was it? You can. Are you on Facebook, Electra? That's just an extra tip, thank you. I always use Facebook because I don't have anything to hide, but most people are like, I'm running for my ex, or me, I don't give a fuck. So I normally use Messenger, it's normally the easiest way, but there is a bot that keeps leaving my details where it says this is my app, and it has my WhatsApp on there, has Instagram on there, it has all kinds of contact details. Yeah, sure, yeah, add me on there. And then you should be able to send a message. It should be open. That's why I haven't put it as a business one, because then it cuts the messaging thing off. So for Catherine, you've got this trying to escape your past, but you're still dealing with something. In my knowledge, people that get so fed up with the person they're connected to karmically, it not working out, they end up still connected to that person that hasn't finished and detached from the energy, but wants to know what's news coming up without me completing the old energy. Because you're still going through this connection of something possibly already. Catherine. Yeah. It's very miscellaneous, in and out, backwards and forwards, awakening energy. Added you on Facebook. Cool. I've got you on Instagram. I will get a hold of you soon. Cool. I think I'll have to download my Instagram app again. I think I've still got it on there. I don't know, but yeah, Instagram, I'll get a message. You have to send a message to it though, but there's that. And then WhatsApp is also on that app where it says Nightbot. This app has links to my personal WhatsApp number, but that's everything on there. Thank you for adding this to your Facebook. Thanks for everything. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So yeah, when it comes to your reading, Catherine Marks, it's another awakening. It's just, but there's no resolve. There's no relationship that's yet coming. It's more, there's a lot more to learn yet. There's a lot more to go through yet. Okay. So I will quickly show you, because this might be of interest to you guys, because I've nearly finished it. But I was always working on another deck, tarot deck. And I've been doing it because a lot of people ask me questions that can't really be answered. So I thought, let's make a deck where people can ask questions that I might be able to answer if I can find it. New deck, there you go. So there is a call and response one. So this will be the response. There. The barrier is not outside you. Look at the belief you keep projecting, because the key is within you, not within others. Meaning you need to find the light within yourself. You need to unlock more of a gift of yourself first to find the one, okay, which is a number one. So it means manifesting. So you're probably seeing a mirror, so 0, 1. So you're manifesting, but there are certain barriers that you need to release and let go of. So that would mean, for your reading, that would mean that, you know, you need to detach from this energy and the thought of that energy, detach from it spiritually, and then you get the key, which means you get the tower, which means that I have got to the next phase, to the next spiritual journey, to the next one. I've unlocked a part in me that then focuses on, you know, spiritually my ascending, right? So you would use those cards and the question cards and the answer cards and clarify them by these. That one is nearly finished. I say that. But yeah, that is going to be another deck that you can buy. And it's like a call and response deck. Okay. I've been through so much, I'm over it. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, the first person I was ever connected to spiritually took me 8 years to get through. 8 years to get that connection gone. And on to the next one. And then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. So it's not just it's not just an overnight thing, unfortunately. It's not like overnight oats. So, who was next? Yes. I try to be someone else, but nothing seems to change. Oh. Can I get a clue on who this is? It needs to disconnect from. Leo. A Leo energy, or anything that's, well, I mean, who are you actually like connected to, or what? What belief are you connected to? Because it could be a belief, right? You have to disconnect from a belief. You need to be on the full access bundle to get a reading. No, they're not free, guys. They're not free. You need to be on the full access bundle to get a reading or leave a super chat. My advice would be go on the full access bundle. I also just need to separate my... Sorry, us guys, you can't see anything, don't worry. But us guys, we have two little things, or two big things called bollocks. And they get caught up around your legs sometimes when you're sitting in a chair for over 2 hours. So I just need to adjust my privates. Sometimes I overshare. I just realised I was completely oversharing. Steve, you don't really need to tell everybody the reason you stand up. You just need to stand up, adjust yourself. You don't need to tell everybody, I was adjusting my tackle. I've learned a lot from you. Thank you so much. I really love these kind of comments. You mostly bang on. Gang, I want to see one of your cards. I love that you are, or you. Thank you. Well, they are on sale if you do want to buy them now. But yeah, sorry if I just stood up in the middle of the camera and told everybody that I was adjusting my tackle from around my leg. But I was sitting there thinking, fucking trying to get it out. You women are all right, man. You'll just have like two little flippers and you're like, oh, I'm all right, man. I can sit here for ages. I just can't cross my legs. Us men are like, fucking thing gets in the way. What? So the new deck is now on. Steve, get your deck out. The new deck is now on offer if you want to buy it. I've made it cheaper, so it is not as expensive as it was when I first did a live, if you caught that. I've altered the prices now, so it is as cheap as possible. Okay, like the price that you're paying isn't the price I'm getting, right? Just kind of take that into consideration, that if you do purchase a deck, that is not the price that I'm receiving from you. That's the price that they're charging me to make them. It's all my designs and everything, but it's their card stock and they're printing it and they're also delivering it. So, but yeah, that is you're human and present with us. Cool. Yeah, I want to see a deck. Yeah. I have a very dirty mind. Like, I ain't going to cover it up. Most of you know anyway. But I have like 3 placements of Gemini, 3 Scorpio, 3 Aries. And I haven't had sex in a year and a half, or over a year. So I think that comes out quite a lot. But, yeah. I just love that, you know, that connection, like when you meet someone new and it's all nice and fucking hell, I'm really getting on with this person and wow, and the energy's flowing and you start making plans and talking. The trouble is, I always do that, but they never go any further than that. Yeah, I think I got tickled by a fairy. I think that might have been why I had to adjust myself. Yeah, if anybody wants to show me their deck, I'm all right with that. But I think my ultimate goal is to run a business with my partner. A vlog, like everybody loves a love story. A vlog, a tarot business, a company, you know, advice, making cards, selling them, all that sort of stuff. Well, the thing is with me is like I fucking hate liars, and I hate people. Well, not hate people, but I just people just can't be honest. Like, it's fucking, I'm too honest sometimes. Like, it's just like I just call it as it is, say it as it is. That's what it is. I don't believe in like being bashful or embarrassed. I don't get embarrassed. I don't mind fucking asking someone out. I don't have lack of confidence. I don't care how old I am or if I'm overweight slightly at the moment. It didn't bother me. Like, I don't give two fucks. Right. It's kind of like that oversharingly confident type sort of, just say it as it is. Virgo moon. Well, I know I'm very late on what, your period? I'm very late. I've been away for a while, but I'm going to start the beginning. Be safe, be well. You don't have to be. The reading that I did will be edited and put out on YouTube so you can watch it later. And I would appreciate if a lot of you watched it anyway that may have watched it. It just earns me more money because I can't put adverts on here. I don't earn any money. Liars really bother me. Yeah, I don't understand why people do it. I don't. Like, if I find a woman really attractive or she's single, I'll ask her out. I ain't got no problem with that at all. And I don't lie. I've never cheated in a relationship. If it hasn't worked out, I've said so. I've said, you know, it's not working. Can we look at why it's not working? And if you don't want to, you're free to go. You know, anybody's free to leave my life whenever they want to. I'm not going to hold you back if that's what you want to do. Right? But believe that anybody that I'm with gets supported 100% all the way. You know, job, finances, career, whatever you want to do, support. Yeah, tell me the truth, or because I mean, this is why I don't really like tarot readers, not really, because I think most of them out there just tell people what they want to fucking hear for their subscription rate. And I do get a lot of people that do actually unsubscribe because they don't like what they're hearing, even though it's true. So I can't lie to people like, this is fucking serious. What are you doing? You know. I think it depends on like placement of, like in Vedic, I have a Taurus moon in Vedic, right? A Taurus moon. But the degree that it's at means that I spill my guts about everything. Like, I can't hold back. I can't not speak the truth. I can't not tell people about my life. I can't hold anything in where I feel like I'm hiding it. I find it very insightful and helpful for me to spill my guts on a camera because it helps my growth. It helps me look in my own eyes and be honest with myself. Right? It could be Aries. The main parts I have Aries is masculine. My masculine side is Aries. And then I have it twice somewhere else. I just, one is, I think it's the Wounded Warrior planet. What's that, the Wounded Warrior? I think you have a great foundation for your dreams. Going to come into fruition soon, you think. Yeah, I've just got to find the right partner at the right time, and things will be great. Aries in Mars. Yeah, so my Mars is Gemini. Chiron, that's it. Chiron, yeah. I have Aries in Chiron. But I think the main thing is it's my Jupiter, which is the masculine side. And then my feminine side is Aquarius. So if anybody had all the dirty-minded kind of placements, that's Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Aquarius. Try to be someone else, but nothing seemed to change. I know now this is who I really am inside. Finally found myself. So, did anybody pay or is on the full access bundle that didn't get a question answered? If you want to buy this deck that is right in front of me, that is Steve's own, there it is. There is the marketplacecards.com. You can order this deck and have it shipped out to you. Okay. The Devil. I am a twat flame. That one is changed though. The Star. Okay. So what is the plot twist? Wow, a song just came up to mind. Plot. I don't know if you like Tool, but they did a very good song called The Pot by Tool. One of my favourite bands, Tool. Maynard. But yeah. About houses, what you talk about? Deep inside the ba. You got to be so high. Deep in water, what's the difference? I fucking love Tool, man. And fucking what you talk about. And 3 Libras, I love 3 Libras. Oh man, I fucking love loads of this shit. And then also his other bands and stuff as well. What's the difference? You gotta be so high. You gotta be so high. Deep in water. What's the difference? Oh God, sorry, Scray. I forgot what your name was again. It's a very short name, wasn't it? I think your Facebook is still up on my page, I can see. Guess, that was it, Guess. That's it. Who are you to wave your finger? What's the difference? Yeah, that's it, yeah. You gotta be so high. Guess. What's the plot twist for Guess? It's a cool name, by the way. Plot twist? Well, it's very difficult to pick out a plot twist, really. There's nothing really happening. There's like Spies Like Us. Oh wow, Paul McCartney. Oh God, Spies Like Us. What's the song I'm hearing? Oh God, and it probably relates to your situation as well. I can't think. But spies like us. Oh yeah, what a wanderlust, back where we can see. Captain says there'll be a bus. This one's not for me. Oh, where did I go wrong, my love? What petty crime was I found guilty of? What better time to find a brand new place? 'Cause this one's not for me. Wanderlust feels like a lustful connection. What better time to find a brand new place? So what better time to find a new person, and what better time to find a new place to travel or live? Place could be cod, haddock, fish, could be Pisces, but I need to find another place to hide. Jim Morrison. Love hides in familiar places. Love is the answer, 'cause love hides in narrow corners. Love hides in familiar places. Love is the answer. This is clear. The Queen looks at the third character. Yeah, here. She's looking at direction. She's looking at where, what's going on. Where should I go? Like, what petty crime have I been felt guilty of? Okay, what better time to find a better place? To find someone else? Okay, because these are just petty. This is like I'm looking for something to relocate, or I'm looking to expand my horizons, my visions, my expertise. So I need to look further afield, is what it's saying. It's like if someone was looking for a job and there wasn't any, I would always say, look further afield, you might have to travel. So it's like you may have someone at a distance, but you would have to look, instead of where you're looking, look somewhere else, look further afield. So who is the Two of Wands? Someone at a distance is asking you to look further away from where you are, not within your own field of expertise. It's saying find someone that's separate from all of that. Find someone that is not within your same town or something. The Fool. What is the Fool here? Three of Cups, united with someone. Maybe a Piscean energy is a 3. 2 Libra, talking to someone new. Maybe uniting with someone if you want to, that you already know about. Tell me more about the Knight of Cups, where that leads. So that leads to an offer, stable one, and there's a guy there. So you can't ever tell, because this is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Jupiter, North Node. If it's Cappy, it's also Gemini, because that's a 6. Taurus is 5, Sagittarius, Virgo. In yours or their chart, anywhere. So could be anyone. Could literally be anyone. But you do meet somebody, either new or old. It's up to you. That's your free will choice. Do you want someone that you already know and pick one and choose one? Or do you want to go further afield and meet someone else at a distance and connect with them, see where it goes? But they are at a distance. They're not local. Okay? Who are are you to wave your finger? What's the difference? No worries, that was a good reading, really. Kind of, the thing is with tarot, it can put you on the right kind of energy when you know it in your own mind, but it can't really, it won't tell you what to do, but it will kind of give you an answer in a certain direction that you might need to take. Right? Don't forget, tarot is like an advisory kind of thing. So who was next? Who are you to wave your finger? What's the difference? Emma Mulder. I'm so glad I'm able to catch you live. This is truly amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was advised by my advisor that now would be a good time to go live for you American people. You beautiful Americans. I love Americans. Who are you to wave your finger? You must have been out. Oh yeah, you must have been out of your head. Holy deep and muddy waters, categorise the dead. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. It was totally insightful. I'm a reader myself. You're just really good at reading my energy, and I was happy to catch you live. Great. Yeah, the trouble is that people really shouldn't be trying to read their own cards for themselves, because you may be misinterpreting it. You know, you may get a negative card that a reader would say, well, it's not really coming from yourself, it's not you. Like, I've done readings, a general spread for myself sometimes, to see what's coming up, right? And there's been like a 5 of cups, and there's been a blah, blah, blah. And it's ended up majority of the time where it's not me going through the 5 of cups. Because I'm like, well, I've had a fucking great month, but I have had someone that came into my life and left, or it didn't work out, so I didn't feel the 5 of cups because I don't give a fuck. So it wasn't me, like that card wasn't for me. What's the what with me? What's the crack? We normally say that in Britain when it's like, what's the crack with you, bruv? Meaning, what's going on with you? Today I have got to do what have I got to do today? I want to have a go on Steam. Do any of you play on Steam? Or Xbox or PlayStation? 2 of once, yeah. It's the fairies. But I did say this to you guys as well, though, right? When I was explaining to you about numerology, when you are in your 3rd numerical year, before it changes, before your birthday, you will be magnetised. People will notice you a lot more. Not in a derogative sexual way, could be a relationship way, but it would also be like an attraction of fascination, right? You will have a lot of ideas, you will go forth on a lot of things. So that's all happened to me since I turned into the 3rd year. That's why numerology fascinates me, because I witness it changing and happening, and I'm like, holy shit. should move to bloody America. I think I'd have a hell of a lot more luck if I was to live in America. Oh, Kiwi, well. What are you unfamiliar with? The numerology? Yeah, probably should go New Zealand, head from New Zealand. Yeah, I think I keep having this, like, should I go to America? Or I think I'd be scared. Like, I would really need a very stable individual to to be with. I have done classes. You can join it. I have to say, after you guys, I don't know if you actually know, but a lot of my teachings, they're in a vault. And in the description box below, it says join the teaching vault, where you can join. You pay one-time fee, whatever you like, and that explains all the numerology, like the cards and how to read them in numerology, your personal year, your private year, like private teaching vault. There you go. So you don't have to, but it's just there if you guys are interested. But once you've paid, you're always on there then. But that is Gumroad. And that is where there are teaching videos that I've done, like about an hour and a half each, I think. So, for who didn't know about the numerology, so each year that passes when your birthday comes up, you change numerical. Okay, just purchased a reading. Oh, cool! Thank you. Are we doing it via video call? But your numerical year changes every time it's your birthday, so that's your karmic experienced year. If you've paid a lot back karmically, each year that passes, your life will get better and better and better. But if you owe a lot karmically, you can spend a lot of time being used and whatnot. But it will show you that that year is going to be your experience numerically. Now, those numerical numbers are in a tarot deck. That's why you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So to look at mine, 8 of the 3rd, 1976. Right. So actually, we won't do mine. We'll do so June, January, February, March, April, May, June. 6. 6. 6, 9, and that's all I need. So your actual 1987 will show you your life path number. That would be life path. Right? That number stays with you all the time. So you are a 9, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 40. You are a 4. So you're a life path 4. So you can watch Scorpio and also Aries readings relating to your life path, right? So this is for Itch, or whatever your name is, sorry. July is 7, not 6. Oh, okay, sorry. 7. So that would be 5, right? Just add another 1. So you would be 5. So that would be Life Path 5. You can watch Sag and also Taurus. Right. So you're a Life Path 5. Now, to get your numerical year to find out what happens in this year and next year and the year after, you just take out the year that you were born and you add the year that we are now. So 20, 26. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 6, 7, 8. You are in a year 8. So you are in a year of Aquarius Leo. Right? Which can mean destiny, travel, communication, healing, spiritual divine connections. 8 of Cups, thinking about someone at a far distance, travel. Yeah, so keep that in mind that every year this number changes. So next year you're coming up to a 9, which means your things could get slightly difficult, right? Because you'll be entering an energy of 9, which is Virgo. So it could be like PTSD, trauma, traumatized by your year 8 if you don't make wise decisions. It can be ghosting, PTSD, anxiety, fear. Okay. Divorced, separating, because it's preparing you karmically for that completion. Like you'll be completing everything karmically. It'll all come at you in your 9, preparing you for 1 to start again. During your 1, you'll start to feel like moving on from the past, start progressing with my life, start putting everything into perspective of where I want to go and what I want to do. Okay. So 8s are about making wise choices. But all of this knowledge is over on that vault that you can join. So did we have any other questions from anybody? Who are you to raise your finger? What you talk about makes sense with all my questions though. Work and love, I'll make the wise decisions. Yeah, because the decision that you make now, if that be a commitment and a relationship, that's really good if that lasts through your year 9, because that's the supportive energy of your year 9. But the catch is that when you meet another person, when you come together on a soul level, your numbers match a time, right? That time relates to a number itself. So you add your numerical year and their numerical year, and what number that is can be your experience together. Oh, thank you so much. You don't have to pay that because you already joined. Well, thank you. Zodiac, not really, no. I don't think you get much answers from astrology and stuff, not really. Numerically, all you need to really do numerically is follow your personal year. Each year that passes, you can do your own reading. Pull the cards out that are relating to that number. And it'll tell you your experience that year. Stop being scared of money. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you. Scorpio Goddess, what is your name? Take the money. You're just all really kind, like, you know, you are just, I'm a fish, man. I get all like, oh, thanks. I'm so used to being nice to other people and doing things for people that when people do things for me, I'm not used to it because I don't really have anybody that does things for me. My mum, obviously, but I don't, you know, people don't normally do things for me. I do everything for everybody else. But that could be the 3 placements of Gemini. So, Scorpio Goddess, what is your name? So I can do that. Well, yeah, I always say that the most valuable substance in life is time. And if you can also sell time, you're onto a winner. A lot of my friends, they're like, oh, yeah, but you only sit behind a desk. And I'm like, yeah, but I've discovered how to sell time. And that means that I don't have any outlays, which means I don't have to fork out and spend money on things. All I've got to do is just sell my time. That's it. So that's valuable. Right? Suck it up, buttercup. So I'm waiting for your name, Scorpio Goddess, so I can ask the cards. Who are you to wave your finger? What's the difference? You're gonna be so high. Time is the only currency you own that you are completely spending whatever you want to or not. Spend it wisely. Exactly. Words of wisdom. Spend it wisely. Luke Skywalker. I am not your father, Luke. But I do also have a spending habit because I have ADHD. So I do end up buying a lot of shit. At the moment, I'm eyeing up a game. Well, a couple of 3 games actually, but I must not spend money on games. But they've just brought out a new, what do you call it? Arkham Asylum Lego Batman. Looks fun, but it's fun. Did you realise that PlayStation games are now like £70? It's like $100 for one game. It's like, really? That's why I won't buy it, because it's like fucking expensive. I could just harass you and you won't be able to contain yourself. That's called friendship. Yeah. Yeah. Chris Rigby. I was thinking of Batman. Hey, we might be connected. Nanu, Nanu, come in, crew. But yeah, Batman just suddenly came up into my mind of like, why am I thinking about this Batman game? Chris Rigby. Eleanor Rigby. I almost asked, is the third character Batman? We are connected. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about Batman. Hey, your reading did say someone out of far across the country. It could be a Piscean. Nanu, Nanu. It did show a 3. Let's see. So, Eleanor. Sorry, not Eleanor. Chris Rigby. No. Could be having problems with a child. But this is like not speaking to someone. Maybe concentrating a lot on my child. But it's more of a ghosted energy, not speaking, not talking. Or someone that's going through that. You as a mum, this is going on with your child. Chris Rigby. So what I was thinking of, like Batman, I play PlayStation, Xbox or Steam, it doesn't matter, I have all 3. But there's a new game out and it's called Batman Arkham Asylum Lego. But it's just a fun, like, fighting fucking and it keeps my childish ADHD brain alive sometimes when I'm like, well, it's fancy like playing on a game. And I was actually going to be doing it live over on the vlogging channel. If you guys just want to join it and you feel like, oh, I'll just feel like talking to Steve when he's playing a game, you're more than welcome. Chris Rigby. Chris Rigby. I can't see any love life coming up, no. I can see family. This is a mum. This is a child's mother. This is the opposite sex, so it has to be either child or yourself. There's a lot of like gaslighting energy around or control. The moon is a 9, but it's the major arcana of the 9 of minor arcana. This is the major arcana. So it's like undisclosed things, haven't found anyone yet, still going forward, but I've not let anyone in or I haven't met anyone yet. Going through family things, but no love interest. If it's an X energy, it's a waste of time. You need to move on from X energies. It's not the actual real one or the real person. It's a waste of time. So you're wasting your time on that energy. If you haven't got anyone, it's just showing me family, which means there's no love life energy coming up. So now I need to find which Batmaners. I have 2. So those 2 Batmans are more than likely Robins. They're not really Batmans. Okay, I'm actually picking up that one of their name is Robin for some reason, or Robin Bastard, which means that, okay. So I'm picking up things for you, Nanu, Nanu. One of these 2 people is a Robin Bastard, which means that they're after something of money. Robbing you of your assets. So yeah, Chris, I can't see anything to do with like love life coming up, unfortunately. but a lot of things going on around family. So your karmic self is asking you to focus more on family. If you are focusing on family a hell of a lot and it's not helping, stop focusing on family. Okay. No, for you. Well, this is for Scorpio Goddess, but I just read your comment about Batman again, and I picked up Robin Bastard. I said his other name is Robin, because he's not a Batman. Both of those are not Batmans, they're Robins. And then I heard, well, his other name is Robin. My intuition kind of went boom. And then I heard Robin Bastard. Robbing means I'm going to rob you of your assets or your time or your, like, money and rob you of that. Take it from you. Right? So be careful. Because both of those characters are not Batmans, they're Robins. Right. But this reading was for Chris, and can't see any love life of what you were wanting to know. Yeah, be careful about your finances. Oh God, sorry, man, I keep forgetting your name. X-Gray. But yeah, be careful. Be careful. Because I did hear they're not Batmans, they're Robins. And robbing over here means I'm just about to rob you of your assets. So if these characters don't seem trustworthy, don't do that. Robin Hood, yeah. Robin Hood. Steals from the rich and gives to the poor. In fact, probably about an hour from where I live is Robin Hood country. Sherwood Forest is about an hour from where I live, Sherwood Forest. Guess, that's it. Yes. Guess who? Yeah. She was just reminding me of your name, just to let you know, Robin Hood, yeah. That's what robbing pretty much comes from. Stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. So basically, it could mean that if these two people that you're connecting with don't have a pot to piss in, who are you to wave your finger? Right? If these two people don't have a pot to piss in and you have money, be careful, because they could use you for your finances. If that's English slang and you don't understand it, a pot to piss in means, brother, I can't even afford a toilet. I've got no money. Right? I haven't got a pot to piss in, brother. I've got no money at all. I'm skint, stony broke, no money. Right? I haven't got a pot to piss in, Dave. For people to get questions, you need to be on the full access tier or leave a reasonable super chat. But the super chat, if you are on the full access bundle, you get a lot more if you join. Because you don't just get one question, you get a few at different times. Are you talking to me about Robin? No, I'm not talking to you about Robin. That was something else that was coming through. Your reading finished a little while ago, Chrissy. You was interested in like love life coming in or general reading of what's coming in. It's just asking you to either stop focusing on family if you're focusing too much on family. If you're not focusing on family at all, it's asking you to focus more on family, but I can't see any love life coming in. If you are with someone where nothing has happened for a while, it's asking you to move on because it's not happening. Yeah, so, well, basically we're saying you've got an ex, but that's not over yet, but your new self hasn't begun yet. So they're not going to give you anyone within that time. Well, not here. There's a lot to go through yet. It's not the right time. What's that? Do you have... What's that? What is MUCINEX in the UK? Alexa, how do you pronounce MUCINEX?
I pronounce that Mucinex, but I'm always
Alexa,
working
stop.
on how I say.
I have got no idea what that is. No idea what that is. You say the same in America. We all know that saying. Oh, okay, so you know the saying, we don't have a pot to piss in. Excrement. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Chrissy, Chris. It's just not happening yet. It's not your time. Something that breaks up mucus when you have a cold. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of stuff over here. Yeah. Why is that relevant? Do you have a cold? But I mean, I do use. Actually, I need my nose spray. There it is. Oh my god, my arse has gone numb. I have to take that all the time. Yeah, this is. I have to take this all the time. I've been taking this since I was a child. Plus, it's just turning hot in the UK, so allergies. But yeah, I have to take this all the time. So, have we finished with the... has everybody had their questions that has paid, or... Yeah, I think we've... What's it say? Whoa, 3 hours and 19 minutes I've been live. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Well, we had some really extremely good donations. We had a reading that was booked. We had a few people join the join button. How long do I usually stay live? Until I'm bored. Until I'm bored. It's only early. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, time to me is irrelevant. Like, I have a lot of free time. I don't do exactly a lot. I'm lucky. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have rent. The house is paid and owned because my father died and my brother died and so on and so forth. So I'm not in one of those positions where I'm like, shit, I must go to work because I've got to pay the rent and the bills and the fucking everything else as I do. No, none of that is. So I just do as I want, as my own leisure. Semi-retired, if you like. I had a root canal yesterday and I sneezed for 3 hours afterwards. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's why your bottom's going numb. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. I asked the fairies to bring you joy, but seriously ask them to be lucrative for you. I'm glad it works. Yeah, I could do with some lucrative stuff because, well, I don't know if you guys know, but my year last year wasn't a very good year. I invested £7,000 into a company that I ended up owning in the fast food chain. And the guy that basically took my money said that he lost it and everything else, and opened up a pub with my money. And then he opened up 3 pubs, bars, restaurants, and then he also opened up another business that have all failed. All of them have failed. He's got no idea what the fuck he's doing. But he ripped me off £7,000. That's gone. But then, come around Christmas time last year, my car broke. The timing chain snapped when it was under recall, meaning that it's their fault, they have to pay for it. But that has taken 7 months. So my £20,000 car is literally been sitting in a garage for the last 7 months. I then spent £7,000 on rentals to rent out a car because I need a car. So I rented a car on the understanding that Peugeot said that once we've fixed your car and we've put a brand new engine in your car, you will get your car back and then you can apply for the money back that you spend on rentals because we can't give you a courtesy car. So I ended up spending all of that money. So altogether, 2 7s are 14. So that's, you do the math, it's £14,000 that's gone out of my savings. So I'm now like, fuck, I made a lot of mistakes last year. And I'm still waiting for that to be returned. They're now at the stage where they said, we've sent you a new engine and it's been replaced. And then the next thing I heard a week later, oh, the new engine that we gave you doesn't work. Huh? How can a fucking new engine not work? So the new engine doesn't work, and now we're waiting to hear from Peugeot to find out whether they want us to fix the new engine that doesn't work, or whether they want us to take the engine out and replace it with another engine that they sell us or send us. When I phoned them yesterday and said, look, you're taking the piss now, consumer rights, blah, 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 they said, we haven't heard anything back from them yet. And I said, that was a month ago. They said, yeah, we know. That's it. So I haven't done very well. I made some very bad mistakes financially last year. So bring on the fairies. Jenny Rose, good morning. How you doing? But we can't let it get you down. So what I thought was, make your own fucking money again, Steve. Put loads of work, put loads of time into live readings. Get going again with your readings. Sell cards, make cards, sell them. Slash your prices of how much it is to cost for a personal reading and slash them from 100 to 30. And then I had more readings come in. So, yeah, I'm just having to build again, start again. But that's the Life Path 7 for you, the tower. Take everything from me and I have to start from scratch and rebuild. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Morgan, awesome. Morgan Mindy. Come in, Morton. Come in, Norton. The fuck is that? Holy shit. You guys didn't hear that. Someone just started a lawnmower up and it sounded like a strangled cat. Like, what the fuck? I thought it was my computer about to blow up. That's just what I want. There's a Life Path 7 tower. Please don't let my computer blow up. There's like £4,000 worth of computer there. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? Who are you to wave your finger? Somebody just messaged me on WhatsApp. Which one of you messaged me on WhatsApp? Yeah, it's fucking someone starting a lawnmower. It sounded like a cat was underneath it. I was like, the fuck was that? I fucking shit myself. Oh, there you go. Fuck. I fucking shit myself. God, oh, I soiled myself. Holy shit. Who's putting this out there? God. It was the Steve Shit Monster. Yeah, it was the Steve Shit Monster, yeah. Did anybody on here just message me on WhatsApp? I don't think so. Take care, laugh though. Fear is the way to fill in your pockets. Laugh. I always do. There's one thing that everybody's always guaranteed with me is fucking laughing. Like, I go to the pub most days, and like when I'm in the pub, I have everybody pissing themselves. That's why my best friend is a Cancerian, because we just bounce off one another, man. And like everybody comes up to us and goes, "What the fuck are you two laughing at?" Oh, you won't get it. Has somebody on here just messaged me on WhatsApp? Anybody on here? Anybody? I did let one rip, yeah. I did. Yeah. It's all right, they won't know. Oh, what was that? Oh, it must have been a lawnmower. Barking frogs. No, I'm too busy. You are, Mel. Isn't Mel done a great job? What a fantastic job Mel has done. I've literally just made her a moderator, and she's like, brilliant. That girl is a goddamn goodest man. So nobody on here just sent me a WhatsApp, though. Nobody that's present on here. Oh, you did? Obviously. I don't know, which one sent me a WhatsApp? Tracy. Oh, Mel. It was actually a lawnmower. Someone, my next door neighbour had started up their lawnmower. We have, like in the UK, we have plastic lawnmowers. So the outer casing is plastic, and then underneath it just spins. So when you start it, it goes, zoom. So it kind of hits and vibrates off the plastic. The goddamn gun is mine. Hello, Andon Walker. Andon Walker. Hi Steve, morning from South Africa. I always seem to join late. D. Abrahams, I can remember you being around for a while. Holy shit, yes. What the fuck? I will not call you daddy again. Yeah, that's what what was her name? Who came in and out of my life really quick? What was her name? Chrissy. That proves how much I give a shit. I can't even remember what her name was. But yeah, she used to call me daddy. Call me daddy. Just call me daddy. She was a fiery little thing, she was. Holy shit. She definitely didn't mind you seeing the fact that she's got fake tits. Woo, holy shit. He means Electra. Who does? Who's Electra? Oh shit! Copyright. Copyright. What's my date of birth? What did Mel put? Talking about the mower. I'm lost now. My date of birth is 8th of the 3rd, 1976. So March 8th, basically. Puts me at the age of 50. If you guys are interested in the tarot cards, oh no, that's the Gum Road, sorry. Tarot cards are on offer. There they are, and there they are. If you want to buy them, why does your cigarette box want to help us? Does it? I don't know. It's probably telling you to stop smoking. You can do it. We can help. Really? I don't want to give up smoking. This is how disorganised and ADHD I am. Look. Okay, so now we're going to do your reading. I just need to douse this in loads of fucking smoke and shit. I need to ding my bell a few times. I need to pray over some sort of fucking weird shit that I don't even know who the fuck I'm speaking to. Could be the devil. We don't really know. But if I ding that and give a bit of this and waft it all around, pray to fucking some shit, I might get a message. And fuck that, bruv. I got ash and shit all over the place. Fucking. It is electric lawnmower, yeah. Electric lawnmower. How much are smokes in the UK? Well, I get mine free, and I also buy contraband. So these are £5, which is about $6. But if you was to go to the shop in Britain and buy them from the shop, they're probably £24, which is $28 for 20 cigarettes. But no one in Britain goes to the shop. We all buy it from good old France. The truckers bring it in contraband and we buy it. Are you an artist? I am. I am a sex... What? I am a musician. Play drums, keyboards and guitar. And I make my own music, and I have a channel called Angel Radio. Get the oil, not the baby. Get the baby oil out. Why not?
I'm a bad bitch.
Told you this shit would be fast. One take. Okay. One good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain. I feel more alive now than I ever have in my life. I have a chance to live
So that is a track that I made quite a while ago, one of my favourites actually, called I Feel the Attraction. I feel the attraction burn slowly, slowly like a lit cigarette. So that, what I've just put in the chat now, is the link to one of my other channels. That is a music channel called Angel Radio. And there's possibly, fucking hell, maybe 100 songs on there. There is meditation music. I make my own binaural beats. And I make my own dance music, healing music, love music, all kinds of music. But that is one of the better ones that is on there, but you do have to dig through them and find which ones you like and put them in a playlist. But I'll be very grateful if you wanted to join it. It's just a YouTube channel. It's free music. You don't have to pay for it. I've got over 1,000 subscribers on there. I would love for it to get big, but no matter how many times I've said to people, look, I do also do music. They're like, nah, we're just interested in what you fucking know. Okay. But yeah, I love music. I've spent a lot of money on music. I use Ableton Live 12, and I make all my own beats and make all my own music and stuff and whatnot. And I've got I've got vocal stuff. I've got a Shure SM mic. I don't know if you can see it here, but professional microphone for vlogging, talking, and also singing and rapping and fuck knows what else. And a whole lot. Is it on Spotify? No, I never did put it on Spotify. I just put it out for people to like. Free music. Yeah, you have to pay for certain things and whatnot to put on Spotify. Disco Kid and all that is quite weird. But yeah, I mean, where are we? I'm sure.
It's like a matchstick to a rocket. They try to hold us down, but it's a train that just ain't stopping. And they won't go on up, but they'll never put the fire out on our love, our love, our love. Every time we kiss, it's like a matchstick to a rocket. They try to hold us down, but it's a train that just ain't stopping. And they won't go on up, but they'll never put the fire out on our
to fall down, my vision impairing. You left me broken, now I just suffer until the lights all fade out. Ooh, drowning in whiskey, unlovable man is he. Empty the man is me. Ooh, swimming in oceans but can't reach the shore. Lovable man is he. Empty the man is me. Ooh, drowning in whiskey. Unlovable man is he. Ooh, drowning in whiskey. Ooh, drowning in whiskey. Unlovable man is he.
So that was another one. Yeah, you might notice that when I was talking, I haven't put the microphone so I can talk when I'm on that other scene. So if you know anything about OBS, you have to set it up with scenes and sources, and then you have audio mixer. So if I was to put my microphone that I'm speaking through here, when I'm playing the music, you would also hear it from my speakers, and then you would get a terrible echo. So to save me from remembering to turn off the audio and then I can't hear it, you can't hear me speaking when I'm on that bit. So I realised I was kind of talking and you guys couldn't hear me. But yeah, that was a very old track, that one. Drowning in Whiskey. Ooh, drowning in whiskey. Ooh. So I have another music for the channel, yep, and this is the music channel. That is Angel Radio, picking up messages through music. It's normally, when I make music, it's normally when I fall in love. When I have a connection with someone and it's quite strong, I normally get inspired by their energy. And then I start writing like secret messages in the music. And it somehow works and connects with everybody, which I suppose we're all connected, right? So when a fish starts channeling, a fish starts channeling. Tell you something good? Well, I can tell you something bad. That you need to be on the full access bundle for me to answer your question, which is not good news, unfortunately. Ooh, drowning in whiskey. But yeah, that was more of a slow one.
stole my rap, I'll steal your shoes. Weed is the root of all evil, so blaze up.
Well, I tell you, it's like this, motherfucker.
I was born on Christmas Day. The only good grass is a dead grass. We now return you to 1967. Let me tell you something about your drummer.
You don't gotta stop messing with the men first. Okay, listen.
You man, that DJ be bugging.
Your name, you and honor too. We reverence your name. Oh, we reverence your name. Oh,
I gotta stop messing with the men first.
Look, now you need to just step on away from here because
you're listening to slow down, we're moving in the same space. Flash flood, we're drowning in the same place. You and I are not so different. Hold up, worlds start colliding. New feels, we're just free riding. So much, it's time to let it in.
don't look back because the beat will run over you.
Think fast, my heart rate starts to rise. Stand still, my mind getting paralyzed. So much, I just can't take it in.
Dope ass fun.
Old news, and now I'm feeling new vibes. Fresh air, making this come alive. Deep breath, I'm jumping off the high dive.
Yeah, he make you anything you want. Beyond any way you've ever had it, okay? He make it all brand new.
I gotta stop messing with the men first. Okay, listen.
we reverence your name. Oh, we reverence your name. Oh, honor too. Oh, we love you. We bless your name. And honor too. We reverence your name. Oh, we reverence your name.
Okay, listen. I gotta stop messing with the men first.
Fresh ass vinyl.
Messing with the men first.
I threw your mama down the crack house stage last night.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Nobody like you. Hey, sweet Jesus.
You heard that sound here first.
Worthy, you're worthy. You're worthy. You're worthy. Lord, you are worthy. You're worthy to be praised.
Messing with the men first.
Give it to you just like in church. In the beginning, the world was without form or life, and God said, let there be bass. And there was bass, and he saw that it was good, and there's been groove ever since.
We reverence you. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh,
portal to the inner earth of fine fashion, the folks at Blake's Fine Men's Clothiers. Blake's has the puka shell necklaces that men want, and you know you want them. Buy 2 or more and Blake's will give you a free healing crystal necklace for the lady love in your life. And then you want to take me to the next phase, okay? You know what you got to do. You know what you got to deliver. You know it's got to be stone cold, drop dead funky. Let me grab the microphone. Let me put it down to you like this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you motherfucking ready? Because the way I need it, it's got to be stone cold, drop dead funky.
Feel the bass kick, move your feet quick, make the track play, do it your own way, push the tempo, feel the beat go, switch the club back, to the old jack.
Calling all your booty shakers, bring it.
And that is the puka shell necklace for the lady love in your life. This is Aaron B. coming at you from 3FM. Stone cold drop dead funk here. Yeah. This is Aaron B. coming at you from the latest FM radio for the puka shell necklace and the lady love in your life. Oh dear. So that was a long time ago as well. That was more of a biblical Jesus one. Without a two. In honor to Tabitha before she whops yo. Tabitha, where are you, Tabitha? Where's Tabitha? Tabitha. Steve is the boss. Really? Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I'm my own boss, really. I don't have a boss, but I'm my own boss. Yeah, so if you do like that, you can find them all over there. There's a load on, I put a load on here as well. There's a load of music on here as well. But I did, I think I wrote one about a spiritual awakening. That's a good one as well. But yeah, in honor to we love. Morning, Steve. 4:48 a.m. in Michigan. Hey, Danny. How you doing, Danielle? You're the boss and saying you're the man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am a man, yeah. Yeah, I'm a man, I have tackle and stuff. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Thanks. No, you're the man. You're the man. No, you. No. You're the man. Listen, I'm not. I'm a female. You're a man. You're the man. Okay, well, if you're going to be the woman, I don't care whether I'm the man or not, but someone's taken it. Sunny South Wales. Wow. Keep telling you, man, Wales is really not that far if you're looking for a decent English man. So we'll grab the pub then, is it? Another tune in love. So if you guys, so that was Angel Radio. If you're interested in joining the vlogging channel, where me and my mate are doing some comedy acting scripts now and again, you can join that, Behind the Scenes of Tarot. If you want to follow me on my personal Facebook page, you're also welcome to do that. And that is the Facebook page. Can we talk about the energy coming up for the collective in the next 24 hours? We can. What energy is coming up for the collective in the next 24 hours? Sleep. What's coming up for the collective in the next 24 hours? Two of Swords, a decision to make about a karmic energy that may be around. Some of you might be very tired, you just got home from work, or you're about to go to work, or you don't have enough money to go out. Some of you are just going to be stuck at home. It could be raining where you are. It's doom and gloom and rain. Why do you not smile? Bruv, I'm always smiling. I'm always I'm always laughing. Eight of Wands, someone's semen. A new Two of Cups or an old one. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, someone at a distance, and the Chariot. Some of you may be at a distance from someone that you can connect with. This would be talking to someone. You may build up a connection with them. They would be a water sign, and they, if anything, they would have Aries in their chart somewhere, because Scorpio is Aries as well. They would be at a distance, and you would have to travel to get them or see them. This came out in the Divine Feminine-ish. Might be a fish. Could be a Pisces. It keeps coming up. This is like someone like, should I reach out? Should I say something or should I not? Like, what would they say if I was to reach out? What would happen if I was to reach out? Like, I'm at home, bored, fed up, nothing's really going on, and then blam, there I am. And then here comes Batman. Someone starts talking. Oh my God, I can feel this Two of Cups rush all over me. Starting to drip like a fuck fridge. King of Cups is like, I'm a man. Eight of Cups is like, oh, where do you live? Where do you live? I live in America. Oh, really? It's a shame. That's a shame. The way you mess around with my heart. It's a shame. The way you hurt me. Now, some of you may have an ex that may be trying to return, or you may be trying to return an ex. Return to sender. Address I don't know what your address is. Somebody might be undressing someone with their eyes. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is talking. This is what a spiritual divine connection is. That is Cupid's arrow. Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight to the lover's heart for me. Right? So Cupid goes, haha, let's put you two together then. And then you are connected to a water sign. Could have it all in their chart, or Aries. Life path 7, Cancerian, Aquarius, Leo. They're at distance. There could be talks or discussions about possibly traveling now or someday. One day in your life, you will find that you're always waiting. You remember me somehow. Michael Jackson, M or J, J or M, BJ, blowjob, don't know. After the Two of Swords, well, like I said, the Wheel of Fortune is a yes or a no. It's a 1. Right? So, do I want to go back to a karmic X because it is X marks the spot, or it's I'm bored at home. If I want things to change in my life, I need to be the one that changes it. So it means if I want this guy and he's not messaging me, I have to message this guy because he's focusing on his own self. He's like, I'm this way. They're like, well, I'm this way. You're like, ha ha, this away, ha ha, that away. Could be from Holloway, okay, or Honolulu, or Louise, or Louisiana, or Anna, or this person lives with their nana. But then this person's like, well, I could reach out, and then they do to this king. So what it's saying, if any of you feminines are eyeing up a water sign, specifically, you would need to reach out to them for them to know of you, because you may not know of this person. Or they may not know of you because they're not paying attention. View to a Kill, James Bond. So anybody with J or B in the name. Da, 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 da. I'm not paying attention at the moment because I'm still on the live. They karmics get everywhere. Well, they do if you keep going back to them. But if you don't go back, this energy is saying that they are in the future. This person could be in your possible future. Okay, but you need to concentrate on the future, not the past. This person here is future driven, not past driven. So if they're single, they concentrate on the future. That's why it's leading this energy to think, wow, this person could be of my interest. I might reach out to them in the future. Right. Because this person's in the future. Some of you may not have reached out to this person yet. Yeah, don't go backwards, guys. Don't ever go backwards. Doesn't never work out, believe me. Was there in the name Job? Job? Or Joanne? Job. That's a biblical name, Job, isn't it? Does anybody know a passage from the Bible that represents Job? What that's to do with? Because I'm hearing that. Is this person like godlike? You remember me. Holy shit. Okay. Sure, David is my Bible person. Oh, okay. New doors only open when you slam shut the door behind you. Nail that, find door shut. Job is the Bible. Okay, Job. It speaks of betrayal of the worst kind whilst keeping your focus on faith. There you go. So it's telling you don't go back. You got to move on from the past. You got to start looking towards the future. Because there is someone in your future. Okay. But if Job talks of like keeping the faith and betrayal of the worst kind, stop being betrayed by the past and focus on faith of the future. Has to be shown the way. So it's like a Virgo energy. To find someone, you have to meet them. You have to go through the dark to get to the light. Could be a guide, someone that's a physical guide. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call that it for this evening. We'll go live tonight. Think about the person in your life that struggles because they want it. Yeah, I'm going to call that it, guys. Oh, God, I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. Well, whatever that passage is that Job means to you, take that. Because that's what I heard, Robbie. You remember me somehow. Four hours, yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a while since I first... yeah, I was muting myself because I was texting to speak. You know what I'm going through. Okay, guys, so thanks very much. Really appreciate it. I will try my best to edit the video where the reading was, and I will post it out on YouTube later. Okay? But it just can take me a while to edit it because it's 4.5 hours long, and I've got to figure out whereabouts the reading was. Okay? Okay. Holy shit. Thanks for staying with me that long. It's a long time. Thank you for the donations, Mel, and everybody. And thanks for your help, Mel. Yeah, thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Right.